back. Bastard, yeah, all right. Well, not the best sleep I've had in a while, but it'll do.
Glad you're able to get some.
A little bit of a nodding off every now and again. You learn to get what little sleep you can in when you can.
Don't need to tell me that. Looks like it's morning, though. We said we'd be out of his cave by that point.
We're going to have to leave. I'm going to be honest with you, Kaz. I don't see any way that we're going to get out of this, especially considering the griffin will be flying about, and we're not going to be able to outrun that. But
I thought it was get to the
that,
forest, and I was going to get in contact with Blaze again. Going to the elves isn't an option, not with you with me, but he might be able to provide amnesty for me and you. I know it's not what you want, but maybe I can protect you. Or at least, at the very least, if you wanted to say that you helped me but didn't know how severe the things were, maybe they'll let you off. And then I can be protected by him.
I have my own idea. My own thoughts on the matter. Do you trust me, Cass?
Of course I trust you, Maury, and you're the only person I trust in this world.
I want you to give yourself up specifically to the Lord Eldhart and his men, along with me.
Why would I ever do that?
Because he's not Gradian. And the fact that he has some history with the Dawi.
He may not be Gradian, but he is their Lord Marshal.
True, but it's a gamble. I'm not gonna lie. But I do have faith in the man, unlike the other nobles.
And if your gamble's wrong, I die.
We both die.
Maybe. You might
Bear in
be...
mind, I've been aiding and abetting.
Aye, but if
Well,
you
by
turn
Gradian
both
law.
of us in, if we turn both of us in, then you'll probably be granted amnesty because you weren't the one that ran out of a trial.
I need you to trust me on this one, lass. Lord Marshal is smart, and he has something in his possession which can grant you your life. I just need him to understand that that's what he has. I'm going to have to lead him to it. But if I'm right, and if I recall, he had a connection to the Stonehammers. If I'm not mistaken, he lives in their compound. It wasn't Gradian soil you fled, lass. And that's what I'm going to try and lead him to.
If you think that it has a chance of working, and if it doesn't, I'm going to accept Blaze's offer.
It's a gamble. Hell, if needs be, you can wait somewhere else that isn't here. Wait for me to get captured and suggest it. Then I can tell him where you are once he's agreed to it, but it'd probably be wiser for us both to get taken by the Erdhart specifically. We have to find an Erdhart patrol. If possible, the Lord Marshal himself. Which means I might have to try and earn the Eye of the Griffin.
I'll follow your lead.
Leave this cave anyway. And the roads are going to be heavily, and I mean heavily travelled.
Of course they are.
Just, I need to find a place where I can keep an eye on the road. If I can keep an eye on the road, I can keep an eye out for the Erdhart colours, and from there... Nothing like cold fucking mountain water to get you awake in the morning. Here. He's going to pass you a part of his preserved meat rations. Might be the last one we have today. Might be the last one we have again, so might as well enjoy it. I'd rather eat it or shell than let the nobles get it. Plus, we have the best source of water in the province. Pure, untainted, and clear mountain water. Oh, it tastes just like home. Right. We'll keep an eye on the roads. Try and see if we can... What's the word I'm looking for? Anticipate the patrols. Anticipate which patrols we can find that are of Erdhart colours. If I can spot the young lordling, Kyler, or Lord himself.
Down here, Morian. Unless you're checking that out.
I'm checking out the roads.
Well... if you want, we can sit up on that rock near Telor Keep, where it cuts through the, where the road cuts through. I have my war horn. I'm sure them hearing an orcish war horn would, cause them to stop long enough for us to make our presence known.
Maybe more likely to be caught by the Gradians, and that then causes our plan to fall through. It's not the Redods I want us to be taken in by.
No, I know.
For now, we appear to have no patrols, or at least we haven't caught any of the more recent ones. I can't stay here.
If the hobbits at home told like we think they did, we can go back there and stay nearby. I'm sure he'll come back to check.
Or they'll go off and run off and tell the Gradians until they come here. I still think the idea
That's
of
why
watching
we
and
stay-
finding them is best.
That's where we stay off the road and wait. We don't stay on it, so if the Gradians come by, we don't come out. And if the Erdharts come by, we do.
It might be a push, but I think I know where the thing's nesting. The Griffin.
Alright, well, whatever you think then, I guess this is your plan.
Well, we are currently out in the open, and if the Griffin's flying, which it should be, it will see us. Plus, we're not immediately on the main road, so... if the Lord Erdhart decides to take to the sky, he'll find us. For now, I want to keep an eye on the patrols.
I should have just died.
I just will get comfortable. This might take some time.
You should just jump, Kaz. Do the world a favor. You've tried your hardest to be a good person, but you're not. You never will be. Throw yourself from the edge and just rid the world of its problems. The Dwargar won't be able to hurt you if you're dead. These people won't be able to hurt you if you're dead. But the realm of death doesn't want you. It never has. That's why despite all of this, you still remain. All it would take is one step. Not even a step. Just to fall forward. That's all it would take. Morian doesn't have any healing supplies, and neither do I. Nowhere around here has healing supplies for us. So why can't you do it? Why can't you just fall forward and do something good for once? Why can't you just take that one last step off the edge? Why can't you do it? Because you're weak. You're too weak to do it. You know it would hurt, but you're used to the pain. You don't want them to be right. That Etla does actually look at you, though you know she doesn't. You're scared of your life coming to an end and finding only darkness. You're still scared of the dark. But you wouldn't feel pain anymore. You wouldn't hurt anymore. Why can't you do it? Just take the step. Just take it. course you can't.
Convinced, Kaz. Alright, here we go. I have spoken with the gods. We are essentially watching the patrols. We're just waiting for Bruns at this point.
One more step is all it takes. You'd fall, hit the rocks, fall into the water. That would be that. These people don't want a hero. They never have. I've wasted my time. That man was right. This land would eat me alive. That's just all I wanted to do was make a better life for people. And find a family. I can't even do that. I can't even do that because you're nothing but a failure, Az'Rael. Throw yourself off the cliff. Are you gonna fail at that too? What do you even have to live for, Faye only goes to you when she needs help. Morian's fucked over because of you. You have no one else. Granduin and Pandoria left you for dead. The dwarves kicked you out of your home that you built with them because they had to go home themselves. Your god called you broken? Just do it. Get it over with. But you can't. Because you're a coward. You always have been. Just a scared woman, too afraid to take that last step. One that would make everyone's life better.
I presume we'd probably actually be seeing patrols going about, but hard to say.
You both have seen, in the distance, riders rolling all around the escape looking. Very few seem to have gone down this road.
You're not but a fraud. In antiquity, Kaz, Az'Rael, only respected because you are an elder. And everything you've done doesn't matter, because they say it doesn't.
They certainly seem to want you quite a bit, don't they? Send so many out in force.
What do you
Wonder
expect,
what the bounty
Morian?
might be. What do you think?
I don't care. Wanted for a treason in a country I'd never lived. Wanted for treason in a country I don't belong to this country. It isn't even treason.
Regardless, the Guardians won't care.
This world doesn't care. I should just jump. I'd be doing this world a favor.
seem to be coming in about, what do you call it, 10, maybe 15-minute increments, looks like at least. Enough time to have one group retreat and the next one come out. That's another group there, I think.
Rolling, Morian, since you're looking out. You see the faint shimmer of purple advancing towards you.
Looks like we might be in luck. Hello? Am I back?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Okay. I think I knocked my headset out. Okay.
It seems they might be coming back.
It's a bit far. I can try for it, but I can't guarantee. I don't see the Lord.
They're gonna grab you, or they're gonna use you for everything that they can, Kaz. Don't bleed you dry, Az'Rael. Just jump and get it over with. You'll be faster than whatever they're
Do you
asking.
think, Kaz, do we try for it?
I think I should just fall off this damn cliff and die.
He ain't gonna die, not on my watch. That's why I'm trying to fight for you. I prefer not to fight the entirety of Norris province, but we'll see.
You're fighting for someone who's already dead, Morian. I died a long
Then
time
join
ago.
the club. Join the club. I've been dead for over 100 years, it just hasn't stuck. You'll find that being dead has its liberties. One, you cease to care about everything else. Can't tell. If we're going, guys, we're going now. I thought we're letting that group get away.
That's your call, Morian.
I'll try for the next one.
This is your idea.
Have they already started going back, Chris?
Seems they have for now held, but they more than likely will start heading back soon.
Pass me that war horn. He's blowing into the orcish war horn to try and get their attention.
And the call echoes out for a distance.
There's a chance that'll bring company with us, so...
My one back.
It seems at the hearing of the horn, they halt and make straight for Nardus.
The Lord Marshal will be on his way. We should probably get down from this cliff. They're going to suspect there's something here, and I'd rather we not piss off the captain. So, let's go. Down we get. Trust in me, Kaz. You'll not get wrong.
Fuck. Of course you can't fucking throw yourself off the edge.
Trust in me, Kaz. I've not led you astray yet. But I'm not going to now. This way. Easier.
Coward. You should have just thrown yourself. Nah, it ain't peaceable. Kaz is fucking considering throwing herself off the waterfall. Shit ain't peaceable. Also, hello, Rustic. What's up, dude?
you're both sitting here, all of a sudden you see a flare shoot up into the sky in the direction of Telor. They are on their way.
That's from Telor. That might be Radad.
That's why we keep our eyes open for the purple and gold. Hide yourself, Kaz. Don't come out until the purple and gold show themselves.
Morian's plan is to turn them both in and say that what Kaz did was technically classified as dwarven grounds. And if that doesn't work, Kaz is going to accept Blaze's offer and ask to become his aspirant. Thus would probably be taking her out of play for a while. I would probably think at least 10 episodes or so, and then I'd talk to Bruns about her coming back. But the current plan is Morian's. The fact that that Arn is technically a dwarf, what's the word? He's a dwarf friend, and therefore the Forge, because it was owned by Morden, is dwarven, basically a dwarven embassy in Nodus. Because it was made a dwarven embassy for the, so the old Capitano couldn't, hurt Arn and the Erdharts anymore, and it has remained as such ever since. And if that falls through, then Kaz is going to, accept Blaze's offer. And honestly, I'm heavily considering that as well, because I got pretty fucked over today, and I got a lot of bills that I need to pay, so I need to focus on my real life, and stepping away from FT for a little bit might actually be good. So that way I can, or I might even have to. If I can get a job as the air traffic controller, I'm gonna be sent to air traffic control school, so that'd take me away anyway, so. Yeah, so it wouldn't be Kaz being shelved, it'd be her leaving with Blaze, if he survives, Faye, getting trained a little bit, and then, coming back. Because my rationale behind that is, she gets trained by Blaze, at least enough to be, you know, aspirant level, and then he goes, okay, go hunt monsters, you're an aspirant, I'll let you know when, you're good enough. And, You know, I just check in with him every now and then, probably via letters. And, yeah. That would be my thought on that, but I'd need to speak with Bruns on it. Thank you for your follow. Yeah. Like I said, it relies on me getting, actually getting a job as an air traffic controller. But knowing my luck with life, it won't. I'll just get fucked over. Not to be too awful depressed about it, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I hope she does as well. It's just no matter what I do, I'm probably gonna have to step away from FT for a little bit. Because I need to get a job. I need to actually get income. Because I'm pretty fucked right now. So no matter what, I'm gonna have to step away. I was hoping that, dispatch came through for me. And, that way I could, still come to FT. It'd just be a couple really long days. But they didn't want me, so now I'm gonna try for air traffic control. And if I can get that, I'll probably be going to Oklahoma City for training. That'll probably be like a month or so, I would imagine. So, that'd be about 4 episodes. And then, who knows where I'd go after they assign me somewhere. Hopefully I could be assigned to the local tower, in which case I'd probably be training there as well. And if I can get Tuesday and Thursdays off, that'd be sick. If I could just get one day or Tuesday or a Thursday off, I'd be fine with that. And then I would talk to Bruns about all that stuff. But I will know over the weekend. since my dad is a flight instructor. They're called designated pilot examiners, though, DPE. And so we've got pretty good relations with the aviation world. And so I'm gonna ask him if I could like sit along with the air traffic controllers, or if I could at least get in contact with them, and then go through the application process with the FAA. Which in and of itself would probably take a little while. Which kind of, I don't know. That's what I'm just doing. And I hope it works out. So, if my dad can get me in contact with them, then I will talk to Bruns about potentially needing Kaz to leave anyway. So while this is Morian's plan, I might have it to where I decide next episode whether or not I leave with Blaze or not. If Blaze survives the Grove attack. Thanks, Rustic. I appreciate that. I've always been thankful for you being supportive of me. It's really a breath of fresh air when it seems like everyone's against you. At least in the audience. I know the cast isn't, and Bruns definitely isn't. If Bruns was, Kaz would probably already be dead. And I know he's not. He's one of my best friends. And he always will be. They're getting close, though. Thank you. I try to put everything I have into all of the characters I play. Plus, I have a really, really, really cool idea that I really want to do, dude. But I have to talk to Bruns about it first because it involves something that's usually, and by usually I mean players aren't supposed to have it. So, if he says yes to this idea... What the hell? Orlena? It'll be, It'll definitely be something special, and I'll have to rework it into an attribute. There's no way for it to be anything else. Well, there they are.
Stay there.
You see him signal for you to come down and join him.
Tell him that the Stonefist is calling upon the Stonehammer for arbitration. He should know what that means.
Hold on, dwarf.
Ensure that the weapons are dropped before you approach. No funny business.
Drop your weapons.
You're looking to submit to the Lord Earhart. Then by his command, drop your weapons at your feet. We will take with you on the back of our horses, and your hands will be tied behind your back with manacles.
If I may, if you don't mind, I don't want to dishonor the weapon, so may I hand it off to one of you?
Hand it over. I have Tala on me.
I can at least trust the other men not to sell it.
No, your possessions will remain in our custody until they are returned to you.
Thank you.
The same goes for you as well.
You're going to have to trust me here, lass. The binding's temporary, alright? You have to put up with it for now.
If they go back on it, you know the realm of death will not hold me.
You let me talk to the Lord Earhart and we'll get this sorted. You just have to trust me. I know it's going to be uncomfortable for you, but you have to trust me.
Yeah.
Your manacles, please. I'd like to put them on myself if you don't mind. You can put them behind my back.
They're around. I will apply them to your hands. Same goes for you, Cook, if you could get them.
Right.
Jesus Christ, you have...
Turn around, please.
In front of my hands will do. They're manacles this time. I can't slip them.
Right, dwarf, come with me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Put you on the back of my horse. We will take you to the Lord Earhart by your request.
cook.
The manacles shall go behind their back. I will
Behind.
not risk more men at this point. There is no negotiation.
They're already on.
Just trust them, lass.
I don't care.
What they say. If you would pass on a word for me, Miss Ardlena. Specific wording for your lord. The Stonefist is calling upon the stone.
I fucking doubt it.
Stonefist is calling upon the stone hammer for arbitration. You should know what that means. Which I need to wait until you're on first.
Exactly. But in the way, pretty much I'm taking you. Nice. You're happy.
There we go.
Prisoners shall ride in center of the formation.
Readjust
You
yourself.
shall remain behind each horse.
My hands are behind my back. It's just more comfortable with this on the back of this.
We'll make this a short ride. Don't do anything stupid.
Form up on the dame.
It's just for a short time, guys. It's just for a short time, guys. It's just for a short time. Don't lose your shit. There's no razors on these ones.
You can't trust in them, Kaz. Trust in my words. I've not led you astray and I'm not going to now.
Move towards the center, cook.
Aye.
Apologies for all this. Rather
Front of me.
than only doing your job, I'm trying to help.
I'll take the left.
There's no razors on these ones, guys. There's no razors.
Careful, somewhere closer to the orc campment there's an orc camp. They were scavenging from the battlefield.
Follow him, as he explained.
Oh, there's no razors on these. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. If you're not down there anymore, you're not down there anymore. There's no blades against you, guys. There's no blades. There's no blades. There's no razors. There's no dagger. It's light out, you can see.
There's trees and flowers. Look at them. Whenever I was bounded, look at the flowers or look at the prettiest thing that you
You
see.
know nothing of being bound. Not like that. You're not down there.
Yourself then.
You're not down there. You're not down there.
I'd rather
No,
not
tell-
dishonour the weapon I've carried from the hold, so that's why I didn't want to drop it on the ground. That's why I submitted it to him, and I know I can trust the Eldars. That's why I tried to orchestrate all this. I know what I'm doing.
I've seen you fight before.
Cook, you will feel her smashing her face into the back of your shield, but not in a way that she's trying to get off the horse.
Aye.
You settle down.
Settle down.
See, guys. See.
Try not to blame her, it's not her fault.
Calm down. There, please.
I'm sorry, it's the only thing keeping me from fully panicking right now.
Fit yourself.
We shall see. We shall see.
Stop it, Cass.
Breathe.
There's no blades on you. Fuck, this place is just as bad, though. Just put me back in the cell. I'll be quiet. I don't want to struggle. It hurts. Please.
Your name is Kaz, right?
Try and put up with it, lad. She was held by the werewolf, that's why she's so effing about being bound.
The world god.
That's the nasty things.
Promise I'll be quiet this time. God, promise I'll be quiet this time, please. Please, not the chains. Not the chains, please. I promise I'll be good. I didn't.
That's why I'm aiming for the law in his judgment and not the other way around.
Jeez.
Breathe, lass. Breathe. Don't know what you're going through. Never seen a Durgan before.
Can't stop what happened. Can't stop what's
Breathe.
already happened.
I'm sorry, I'll stop screaming.
You're fine.
It hurts.
As long as you're not gonna do anything else.
Where am I supposed to run to? It's dark, I can't see.
Your eyes closed.
I've been able to see
Open
for
up to the
months.
light. Now you're in the light now. It's a bright morning, nice breeze. You came in willingly.
We're almost there. Almost within sight.
You're out of the darkness.
Then take them away and I'd never hear them again. Or is it my turn? I didn't even struggle that time. Why'd you do that?
Kaz, hear my voice and hear it well. Calm yourself. You're fine.
Guys, look to the right. There's no darkness there, but clear waters.
Thank you for your appreciation, lads. And your thought.
Don't worry. I had a sister that was afraid of the dark most of the time. I turned on a torch. I just always said, look to the light.
There's no light. It's just an hallucination.
We're here, King.
Well,
Oh,
Aye.
God. That was my head again.
It was always a hallucination. There's never any light. Only control. Mercy. You didn't leave me down here, did you?
You're gonna have to help me down. I'm not gonna be able to make that with a falling flat on my face.
Go towards the rear.
Let me be right through this. Oh shit.
I've died and this is how. This is the only explanation.
Hold on. Right. You got me.
Come on. Come on.
You heard him against the wall.
Which way?
Right here, this building. That one right there.
Come on.
Hold it. Guess it again. Here. I'm gonna sit with this in front of me.
Baron and the Baroness. You know them.
Yes, sir.
You two help stand guard of the prisoners.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dan. Lord, Lord, Lord,
Rather praise for the image on my dead, but thank you.
The men speak highly of you for a reason.
You're safe, guys. Don't worry. Just rest. My hands are behind my back. It's just more comfortable with this one sitting. I can't put them behind my back properly.
Guards, kill this man.
Kill him. How dare.
I nearly died myself.
I'll fucking take you with me. Fucking. Oh, your face is interesting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you not gagging us.
You're no reform, isn't it? Hal. Just call me Hal. It's a pleasure, yeah.
Oh, let me be right about this, Gerda. Let me be right about this.
Waiting, I suppose. Right. Just stand and watch. Yeah, well, yeah.
Never understand how you enjoy that stuffy armor.
Comfy. Lamella for movement for me. It's nicer.
I should technically upgrade to that.
Yeah, it's not an upgrade, believe me. It has its weaknesses. Like it's soaking wet. You'll be soaking wet. A little less. Yes. Good sir, Lord.
Dame Bolona, escort the prisoners to the center of town. It'll be very clear to where outside the tavern.
Come.
Aye, sir.
Come on.
To bear in mind my message, Miss Orlena, please make sure that the Lord hears it.
I will win this time.
Oh, no.
Now, this
Not
isn't
causing
a
me trouble.
spectacle.
Onward to go.
Johnson,
Yes, my lord. You does it all. Don't need to trip over yourself. Got a small place for you. Nah, nothing to offer. Just keep going the way you go.
That's fine. I have no intention of resisting against the Earthhearts of any kind.
No, it's a lot easier.
Resistance would not be wise, and cutting the chatter would.
Yes, my lord.
Oh god, he's dead.
I'm alive.
I didn't do it. I swear, I didn't do it.
Likely story. You're going to the brink. I'm your escort now. Don't worry, I've got soft things.
Just keep going, Kaz. You'll be fine.
Into the platform.
In front
forward
of the
assist.
platform.
Hey,
Here.
In front.
Here.
over here.
Right here. Do forgive my lack of etiquette and bow, but I'm in a bit of a strange position.
Details secure, sir. Don't mind. Going back to the house now.
Good. You may sit when the Baroness sits. For all those in attendance, before the barony today are two fugitives of the law, Kaz and Morian. One charged with several charges, henceforth the charge of treason, aiding and abetting, contempt of court, and of course, escaping a trial by force. The two of you stand to be judged by both your peers and your barony. You wanted to speak, Baroness.
As your Baroness, I'm going to be kind in this one moment. I would like to hear your testimonies, your side of what has happened in all of this. We have one side only. This would have been a lot easier privately, but it seems humility is what is needed in this case. We'll start with you, Miss Cass.
Please don't get the razor chains. I haven't moved or whispered anything.
Dowie, explain.
It would probably be wiser for me to go ahead of her. I found Kaz bleeding, almost on the verge of death, and attempted to treat her as best I could. I had no indication as to what had happened until after the treatment of her wound, but I intended to do what I could to help her as she is a friend. I know her history and I know her current state is not ideal. It's not entirely her fault, and I hope you'll at least hear from myself the history behind that. Miss Kaz here was a prisoner of the Dwerga, was subject to their machinations, treated as a test subject, and had full experiments placed upon her, including having the blade to her skin. Bindings of any kind cause her to lapse in judgment and result in extreme reactions.
I see, then that explains partially the situation from yesterday.
I'm not going to pretend that this is an excuse, Baroness. Merely what I know.
Remove her bindings. She won't be running away.
It was I that convinced her. It was I that convinced her, and I that signaled the Erdhard men to come and take us. Without any combat. In fact, I have a request for the Lord Marshal if he'll hear it. I'd like to call upon the Stonehammer representative for arbitration.
We will see to that in a moment, Tower. But first I need to make sure that everything is laid out appropriately.
I've said my piece, my Baroness.
Are you able to answer my questions, Miss Cass?
I think so.
Then as I had stated before, please, your testimony.
What had happened that day is I heard that we were going out to Cassetto to corral the, or at least try and talk reason into the steward, and that diplomacy would be the first line, and then we would only resort to violence secondly, though it seemed as though combat erupted as soon as we got there. I, of course, volunteered to bring people back to the carts, being as I'm not a killer. I've never once laid my blade against a human or elf or dwarf in an attempt to kill them. And when the fighting started, the rioters rolled a boulder down the stairs and smashed me. Soma treated me, and I began bringing people back to the carts. But after losing my home twice, once because the Dwergar took me, and once because I was kicked out simply for being an elf, I didn't want to rip any more homes apart. So I let the people I was transporting go, not out of maliciousness for the barony, but because I was hoping I could find them later and get their families out of Cassetto as well and give them enough to leave the province for good. I couldn't find them, and afterwards, and I had no trace, no contact with them until I heard what had happened to the Lord Marshal the day prior.
So in your words, your honest words, you had meant well at the start. However, this did still cause up this uproar. Is that correct?
Yes. With the information I had.
You may.
With your sympathies aside, Miss Kaz, you admit that you yourself disregarded an order directly from the Baroness.
Yes, sir. I committed insubordination.
Did you release the prisoners that were commanded to be brought back to the carts, to be brought here to Nodis, and then sent to Cassetto? Did you free them with your own hands?
I did.
Did you at some point make a statement in front of my son, stating You know what side of the rebellion you will be on.
No, sir, that is not the statement I made to him.
Please clarify.
I told him what the Capitano had told me about all of the food being brought to Nautis from Cassetto going to the nobility. I asked Kyler to look into it, and I said, if that happens to be true, I won't support your side if there's another rebellion. Or not rebellion, riot. Meaning I would
Is
stay
it
out
true
of
that
it.
in prior riots, you have gotten in the way of law enforcement?
Only when they went after those I felt were innocent.
That is a yes or no question, Miss Kaz.
Yes.
During your trial, inside of the Erdhart estate, were you or were you not held within contempt of court?
I can't remember, sir. I came back to it in the forest.
Did you or did you not obey the commands given to you by the Capitano to remain seated and bound?
I can't remember. I remember being brought in, I remember our argument, and the next thing I remember is being in the forest.
Do you understand the actions that you took at Cassetto Village has helped replenish the ranks of our extremist enemies that were once led by the scarecrows that made an attempt on both my life and killed Redod men at the Cross Keys Inn?
I was not.
Are you aware now?
I am now.
We'll have to ask Baroness.
Would you like to make a statement?
Not at this given time yet, Mother. Not yet.
My Baroness, if I could. As the Lord Marshal has decreed, you are conspired with the enemies of this country, this barony, and under his order you are to follow his orders to the T. Failure to do so goes against martial law. I only to spell that out for the cabinet and what that entails, Miss Kaz. I'm sure you're aware, yes?
No, I'm not aware.
Very well could end in your death for treachery against the barony and colluding with terrorists and extremists. The very same extremists who very well had a hand in the sinking of my ship.
As I stated to the Lord Marshal, my intent was for them to leave the province, and I had no prior knowledge of these scarecrows.
Intent does not matter, Miss Kaz. The actions taken speak louder than any words from your mouth ever could. I am not convinced you are not colluding with these terrorists.
If I was colluding, would I have not helped Amem at Balerno? Would I have not helped with the Orc Fortress?
Every puppet plays a good part. But I rest my case, Madam Baroness.
Miss Kaz, I indeed recall your actions taken at Balerno to assist me, securing all those who were lost almost to the fires, to be taken by the orcs. Still, one thing perplexes me. Your actions still led, after that, getting my men killed. And then you even further acted rashly at the Erdhart estate, seeking to incite violence no less than a few feet away from my very mother. Tell me, if you had not escaped my walls, what do you think would have become of you?
I am unaware of my actions at the moment of the argument to being in the forest, so I could not say. If what is said is true, and I believe it to be, then most likely executed.
And what about now? To what do you think your fate is?
I don't see why that would change.
Now speak, Baroness. Perplex me.
You may. You may, Lord Joshua.
To my peers and the fellow witnesses of this particular trial, in my hand is sealed documentation stamped by the barony's own sigil that can be viewed and cracked by yourself, Baroness. That was signed into law by the good Baron of Mem not a few months ago. As you all remember, there was a resident here by the name of Morden Stonehammer of the Stonehammer clan. He was a resident's Longbeard, and by his command, all dwarves or exiles alike had to obey his commands. He was a resident Longbeard, and all Dowie respect this. In my hand is a medallion that symbolizes that the late Thane has granted me the status of a Longbeard and a member of the Stonehammer clan. If you remember, the blacksmithery, as per the documentation kindly signed by the Baron, has made my estate diplomatic grounds for Vernfolder, which means that the behaviors exhibited by Miss Kaz during her trial took place on Vernfolder grounds, and therefore she is subject to Dwarven law, if the barony would recognize this.
This has been recognized. Upon reading through, all documents seem to be in order.
With all documents in order, that would mean that Kaz and Morian, their punishments by default go to the next representative of the Stonehammer clan, which by proxy and title is myself. Then with the barony's approval, arbitration as follows. Morian Stonefist, you acted out of good faith to assist an ally without knowing the full picture, and upon recognizing it, at once convinced the other party to turn themselves in. You have rectified what could otherwise have been a very bloody ordeal, and for this you are pardoned.
I thank you.
Az'Rael, your behaviors were unwarranted. Your disrespect to the local barony, unwarranted. And your behaviors resulted in the death of Redard's soldiers. This is unacceptable. In doing so, I exile you from the Stonehammer clan, never to return to their holds, and never to enjoy any sort of assistance from this clan ever again. You are hereby named Slayer, stripped of your properties, estates, titles. You can never become a citizen of any nation, nor have any home in any nation. You can never rise above what you are now. You will be stripped of everything but a weapon to kill your enemies, and you will be named Blood Sister to Maureen Stonefist, to die on the same name day. Should one of you perish, both of you shall perish, and by this you will abide the Slayer Oath. Do you understand me?
I do.
Does this affirmation and legalization please the barony?
It does.
Yes.
Then as a representative of the Stonehammer clan, I forthright say that this is to be executed at once, and that anything other than Az'Rael's weapon is to be stripped, sold, and given to the barony. With this, the case comes to a close, and justice has been sought. Maureen Stonefist, Az'Rael, as blood brother and blood sister, as slayers, your duty is to seek naught but a worthy death, and in doing so, but a worthy death, and in doing so, you'll work very closely with myself as a representative of the clan. Is that understood?
It is.
You have my hammer.
Then with that being said, Az'Rael, remove your armor and leave it here.
Would you mind
Any
taking
final
yourself
words
to
to be
the
spoken
dark?
by the barony? If nothing else is to be said, in this arbitration, and this handling of the law has come to a close.
That is all. Disperse.
My lord. He's down.
Do you mind if I get my hammer back?
Of course. Please. Come on, darling.
Make way.
Make way back there for the staircase. Follow me there.
Make way for the cart.
Men, escort the Redons back to their keepers. I'm sure there's...
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord.
Conscripts with me. You would have to alone.
Where the hell did you go? True. Where did Morian go?
That's all that's happened.
The fuck?
Need something, my lord.
There you are.
Oh, God. Here. Your blade.
What a cool curse it is to become a slayer when death doesn't want you.
Well, sister, there's no more reason to worry. I'm thankful you got what I was aiming for. I had hoped you would. I wanted this to be as bloodless as possible.
It's the best I could do without you facing the news.
Thank you. I meant what I said.
Stonehammer to thank.
I meant what I said when
Make sure you give him a prayer.
I will. I meant what I said when I said I was wrong about you.
Regardless, as it stands now, you are both slayers. There'll be plenty of work for slayers in the days to come in this province. You will find the honor you're looking for, or the death you're looking for, one or the other.
May I put in a request, sir?
Oh.
If possible, would it be okay not to kill humans?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Dolly, but slayers aim to kill monsters of great renown and power, yes?
They look for a beast that's strong enough to kill them in combat. Or a being of strong enough martial prowess, but most tend to prefer monsters. They're a bit of a pest, you see.
Thank you.
The slayers, not assassins. Think on this.
I should also thank you, my lord. You should know, I found evidence of what I was looking for.
I should
It's
like to
here.
hear of it sometime soon. I must see to a few businesses.
Well now, I've got a lot to teach you, not a lot of time for you to learn, but it's fine.
You don't have to teach me how to fight, Morian. And I lived with dwarves.
No, it's not the fighting. The fighting is not the issue.
I know exactly what I'm in now. I can't own property, not that I ever planned to. I have to seek a glorious death. The gods will have to suffice.
Pleasures, as in food and drink, but your coin is expected to go only to lodging, coin, and drink.
That's all it ever went
Not
to,
much
Morian.
else. Aside from that, first and foremost, our allegiance is to Gurda. We go where we're told to follow and we go and slay beasts. However, as the Lord Marshal is part and has been recognised by the Stonehammer clan, Stonehammers have a relation to the royal family. It's in the name, Hammer. Any Dawi with the name Hammer in their name can trace their lineage back to the royals. Yes. It's by that reason that we obey his command. As an honorary Dawi noble who speaks on behalf of the king himself.
Aye.
Hence why I requested his arbitration. I told you to trust me.
I'm glad my trust is not misplaced again, but it has never been with you.
I told you. I wouldn't let you die. Well, not before me, and now that's impossible. We're both consenting to the same fate. The day you die is when I die, and when I die, you die.
Well, we'll have one hell
that's
of...
going to be a problem.
We'll have one hell of a problem then, because does the scar on the world ever truly fade?
I'm glad that the Lord Eldar saw what I was aiming for, and I'm glad he went along with it. He's going to find that that medallion means a whole lot more than he knows.
I still need to talk to Blaze. I have an idea.
I have maybe an hour or two more before I have to disappear.
Ooh, my headset doesn't like whatever that is.
This ended a lot better than
True.
it could have, and I'm glad it did.
It definitely wouldn't have ended well if you hadn't have been there, but I think they were starting to see my point. Still, this is better than anything they could have given me.
You'll have to forgive me for revealing the whole past for you, but it was the only way for them to actually understand your situation.
You did?
When you were bound, you were not exactly acting well.
Oh.
I had to explain to them why that was.
That's okay.
It's not your fault. And I made sure that they saw that, and I'm fairly certain everyone present saw that. You weren't exactly in your right mind. I don't blame you for it either. What they did to you is heinous.
I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
At least for now. There's one other place I need to look. I'm going to have to ask a few people that might know the layout a bit better than me. And there's one particular person I'd love to get a little bit of knowledge from. Dredge, do you know where Torte is by chance?
They went with new Capitano. He took all the conscripts.
Conscripts? Interesting.
People who, that's what he called the people who went out to, what?
And they're all dead.
They're all fucking dead.
I don't think that's in town.
I don't think it is, but that was pretty damn clear. But yeah, the car probably brought Tori somewhere.
No, we all heard that, and it was a lot more than two.
Yeah.
Some investigative work needs to be done.
Well, out of one mess into another.
Miss Heidemann?
How can I help you, Slayer?
I would like to speak to Blaze either today or tomorrow, if you could let him know. Tomorrow,
Come back from
preferably.
the forest.
I see.
Some think he's perished.
He's not. I saw him yesterday.
He's not dead.
Haven't seen him in 2 days. So.
He's scouting.
news.
Did anyone else hear those?
If you do see him, could you
Yes,
let me
we
know?
did.
I have a request
How was
I'd
it?
like to ask him.
We don't know.
I will inform
We
him
just only heard
the
it.
Slayer
We don't
wishes
know
to
which
speak.
direction. Is it
He
by the
probably
fire
doesn't know,
there?
so.
I heard it in my right ear, so probably some way that
All right, then.
way.
Thank you.
I need to see if I can find someone else that knows the waters around here. There's something I need to find.
Down the road, or it could be worse. Wasn't in town though. Be a lot louder.
Possible it was a ship, but hard to say.
Why would this ship be shooting?
Pirates, maybe?
In the bay?
Well, they haven't come by then. It wouldn't be impossible.
No, they wait for responses.
Oh.
But it seems like since the men are not assembling, maybe it's something.
Could be very much something different.
Possibly.
I'm gonna return to the vineyard.
Right.
That's a cup of wine from the tavern. One.
Cup of wine. If we're gonna grab it, we should grab it from my estate. My estate, not my home. I have a
Oh,
bottle.
your estate. Lord.
The flood wall? It's pretty impressive. I'm surprised the fishery, but they did.
Alright, I need to try and figure out what the fishermen are.
Good question.
Alright, time to get on the horse and get the hell out of here.
This is... I've not been in town for a few days.
Look, I mean, it goes on for a while. Here, do you want to take a look? You want to go look it down? Flood wall. It's beautiful. Here, it goes on. It goes on for a while. I've got a lot to tell you when you get back.
If you don't mind, if we catch Selma alone, I'd like to speak with him.
I think that might be wise. Going to try him now?
I don't know if it's wise just now.
I'll leave it up to you. I need to see if I can find the fisherman or Torty. I prefer to find Torty, but I have no idea where they are.
She's out. That's what Dredge said. With the conscripts.
Are you alright? Do I need to get you a
That's what I'm saying, I don't know where out is.
No, I'm fine. You know, just a massive hoof print on my tunic.
Fuck if I know.
Don't be
I've
such
not
a
seen
baby.
any of the fishermen at all, my friend.
I just got
You've
ran
handled-
down by a horse.
I have not. You've had
I like usually get ran down by Luna.
We'll play some games later. How's that? And a drink.
Fine.
be
deal.
In all honesty,
Fine. You owe me that.
I will.
despite everything that happened, what's done is done. The only thing you can do now is move forward.
Oh, you're talking about that? Aye.
Yeah.
I'm at the
try
thing.
not to dwell
Soma,
on
you
things,
got a
this
moment?
isn't
What's going on? I'm at the thing before.
Let's step inside.
You actually trained me a little.
Forgive me, I need to go with the ego, but aye.
Do it here. Another time.
Right.
Avoid! Okay, I'm here.
Alright. What's going on?
I'm just gonna get to the blunt of it. They told me you were the one that told the Capitano.
Yes, I did.
I don't blame you. I may have done the same thing in your shoes, but I just want you to remember that... Remember what I did for you and your wife with Arkhov, how I shielded her with my body, and this is how you pay me back. I know we haven't been on good terms, but I know you're a Myconid monster, and I am a Slayer.
The moment that you start putting that shit out there, trust me, it's not going to go well. I can tell you that right now, and I already know where this conversation is going.
Then don't give me a reason
that
to.
Over my own mind. I said that for the loyalty and for my distinction toward House Erdhart. Because I knew that if I didn't do that said such, I'd be in that same position with you.
Regardless,
I've already had too much
or
on my
not,
fucking plate.
it is still a betrayal to me. I'm forgiving it. I'm just saying, next time, remember what I have done for you.
And I'm grateful that you did. I am. But an order was an order. I have been in those shoes with you a few times. So grave and dastardly.
I know.
That it put me through this. He's gonna show his neck scar from one end to the other.
I know.
I almost got
Blaze
killed by
told
people
me.
who don't even like my work.
Blaze told me everything. How you and the Ledfordians in Adwick were the ones getting beat and torn out of your houses. Only for it to be on the other shoe. Now, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I'm simply wishing to state that I didn't appreciate it. I know why you did it, and we'll continue from there. I do not wish to be argumentative.
Just be careful what you say and what you state, because those words from before, I know what that means for what you have told me. That is a threat of telling
No, that's not a threat.
The Imperium has already known a lot
That's
about
educating. A threat would be, the next time this happens, I'll kill you. That's a threat. I'm saying, please.
Let me show you why, to me, that's a threat. You're gonna start to see him take all the belts, all of the parchment off of his stuff, and you're about to see him take his chainmail off. Let me show you why that, to me, is a threat. You know what happened when people were told about me? About what I am?
That?
The Imperium did this to me. And my soon-to-be wife had to stand there and watch it happen. And she couldn't take it. I told her. You want to know what that Inquisitor did?
Let me
She
guess.
almost tried to throw hands at him. And she nearly got choked by him.
Now the question I
I'm going
pose
to
to you.
suggest the two of you calm down here and now, because, for one, Sona, you have no ground to stand on with me or her. Considering the province and the sickness that you've let run rampant has exited this province with the Asaran people. The blood you spilled in that temple has already left this province. You have no ground to stand on with me. You have no ground to stand on with me. Don't try it. Don't antagonize him. I understand what you're trying to do. Just don't.
Alright, we're done here then.
Both of you.
Be very careful about what you do next, because if you don't, it's not me, nor what the outside forces here, or what you have to worry about. It is something much darker. It is something much more.
I know of the Myconids. More than you, probably.
Is that what they call it?
Yes, they're a hive, and they're a hive mind. Surprisingly, you're not part of it. Maybe you're the start of a new hive.
That's because...
Head on out. Head on out, Kaz, because the words I'm going to say next you don't want to hear.
Oh shit! I just had such a fucking cool idea. Oh shit! I need to write it down. I fucking have my dump truck out there. God damn! I'll tab off of that so you guys don't see it. No sneak peeks, dude. No sneaker peekers. Yeah, true. I'm fucking straight throwing it back.
I made my point clear. I don't take threats. Not to you, nor my family. And right now, you're my blood sister, which makes you family.
That's funny, you know. I came here looking for family. Didn't think I'd find it like this.
Aye, well.
I'd given
made
up.
my point clear, and I'll be having a word with the Earthart, Lord Marshal later, because that is a threat that he needs to acknowledge.
We are slayers.
No one in this province has any right to say a single fucking word to me about crimes or innocence or make veiled threats. No one has a right to that anymore.
You don't have to tell me. Ah, fuck, I still need to... I can wait till tomorrow.
Well, damn. I'm sure they would understand. Did you vote for 3 ones?
For the other 3 ones?
Well, now what? I guess life goes on, huh?
Life hasn't really changed for me. It's you that needs to adapt, but I know you will.
Life hasn't changed for me other than now I don't get to wear armor.
You'll find it might be a bit liberating at times.
I would have liked to catch Faye and talk to her, but she left town, so... Well, if that cave wasn't a hold, we still need to find someone that might know. Do you think Faye might know since she has connection to the woods? Should I ask?
No. That's why I'm trying to find Torque or anyone connected to the water. There's a waterfall somewhere on the coastline, and I need to find it because close to that waterfall will be what I'm looking for.
Doesn't the first bridge before Cassetto go over a waterfall? Or the first bridge on the way to Cassetto? I'm pretty sure it does. You can see it from the bridge.
Yes, that's me. One within
If I could get a fisherman, I would get a fisherman. We can have a look over there.
Why not walk?
That is true. Me as well.
Probably not gonna pry, but I do wonder. Did Mrs. Faye mention how long whatever that thing is gonna take, or is it more of a she gets back what she gets back kind of deal?
She gets
Nimlith,
back when she gets back.
when Faye gets back, could you tell her that I'm looking for her at some point?
Give me 1 second. I need to restart everything because my head keeps going black and turning off. I'll be back.
All due respect, Kaz, I've been gone since that whole siege on the day after that, so I've missed a lot, and you look like shit. What the hell happened?
Well,
Well...
let me just put it in very short terms then.
I know the orcs are gone. So you
I
don't
helped,
gotta cover that one.
helped with the orcs, got them gone. Helped with Faye with her things. As you saw from the trial, I let people from Cassetto go because I didn't want to rip families apart. And now I'm a dwarvish slayer. Yes, there was a trial.
You weren't there for the trial?
No,
Literally
wasn't there
just
for the
Why the
trial.
fuck are you dead?
Literally
There.
minutes ago.
Yes.
Well,
It was this morning. I am the first ever recorded elvish slayer. So you need not worry about me being in the grove any longer.
What does that mean? Well...
A slayer is a dwarf who's been exiled by their clan. They cannot hold land, they can't own anything except for the weapon that they possess, and their entire goal in life is to find an opponent, a monster worthy enough to die to.
So, have you been exiled from the grove then?
No, I've been exiled from the Stonehammer clan. But I can no longer belong to any family, I can no longer belong to any tribe, so in a sense, yes as well.
See.
Not that I wanted to go back.
Well, you may not belong to any tribe, but more than welcome to come by any time. Probably don't want to, but if you did.
No, I would rather not be in that. That's nothing nice to say, so I'll keep it to myself.
It's fine. I've heard it all, I think.
You're a liar of a god's little pocket.
Alright. Agree to disagree, but, you know.
Well, as a slayer,
I'll
I'm.
fight you on it.
My entire life is to find something worthy to die to. And so the Pantheon must come crashing down now.
Huh?
Alright.
Wait.
So,
That
not
is-
to be that guy, but you know, you're here and you just fucking aimed for like up here.
Did I? Every story about the
You're
gods,
aiming a bit high.
every single story of the gods that we know of involves a mortal dying. They were once a person.
Yes, but they're also, but by that logic, they're dead and can't be fought.
Are they?
At least from those. I mean, most, what's the called?
Okay, look.
Records indicate that they perished at some point, I'm sure.
Are you trying to say that if you die as a Slayer, that you in turn are going to become a part of the Pantheon?
No, I'm saying that I'm going to tear it apart.
And how do you plan on accomplishing that?
Good question.
How much? Which pantheon? There's like 6 that I know of.
The answer is yes.
That's a lot. Yeah.
That is not.
I mean, if you could kill Sota, by all means.
I don't think anybody's really going to complain about that unless you're like Imperial or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I can't think of anyone.
Then that's a long task you have ahead of you.
I've got thousands of years.
True.
And death doesn't seem to want me.
Well, Morian gonna be fighting alongside you on that trip?
Aye, we are blood brother and sister now. His oath is mine, mine is his.
Alright, so which one are you aiming for first?
Anyone I can get my hands on.
Preferably the Sotar variant.
So if we get you on a ship to Sunmore, do you think you could find him? Okay, that's joke. Okay, that's bad. Sorry. No, that's bad take.
No.
I'm making jokes. No, I'm making jokes about this. I cannot say that's a life many would travel, Miss Kaz. For what it's worth, I am sorry that fate has been thrust upon you.
It was already. Now it's just official. There's some of the sea folk.
We're heading out to Cassetta. We're going to go check that bridge. You said there was a waterfall there. We're going to go check it.
Okay.
I've already let God know, and should be back now. So, yeah.
Sure, there's already a lot of people out by Cassetta already.
We're not going to Cassetta. We're going on the way to Cassetta. We're looking for a certain thing.
Alright, fair enough. Okay. And Kaz, best of luck to you out there.
You don't want to give me the best of luck?
Yes, I do.
Don't get struck down by a goblin bolts too soon.
You know, for someone with twinkle toes, you're awfully slow.
Listen, I'm trading pointy words with other elves.
Pointy ears? That's an interesting one.
Yeah. Trading blunt words with pointy ears.
Sounds about right. Let's go have a gander. Also, just bearing in mind, I couldn't actually teleport onto you. Don't know why I was teleporting on the Brunswick instead.
Oh. Huh, that's a problem. I think I had that happen to me where I tried to teleport to you and I teleported onto a wall somewhere.
Ooh, that is
You know, it is very much easier to keep up with you or outrun you when I don't have my armor on now. I guess it's not my armor anymore. Back to the old days, Amorian, when I got shot in the chest by a goblin at the stone mine defending it and its people, and nothing but this tunic. Albeit it's got a lot more holes in it now.
Unfortunately, that just tends to be the way of things. Shouldn't be too far from here, isn't it? Because the watermill's built on a river that should have a waterfall at the end of it, if I'm not mistaken.
You can, if you look on the bridge next to the watermill, if you look out the other side, then there's actually that waterfall. I'm sure of it.
That's not the waterfall. I'm fairly certain there is another river. Or
There's
am I
another.
wrong?
There's
I think
another river a
one.
lot closer to Cassetto.
I'll have to have a look at both of them then.
Okay. I don't know if that one ends in a waterfall though.
We'll see.
You know, I was hoping the peasantry would be a little bit more up in arms with the, me being on trial, but no one even said anything, so... I think I'm done helping here.
I stand by what I said before. I'm already done with this fucking province. So much shit I don't understand and shit that I don't really want to know, but I end up learning because people have loose lips. Well, there's the bridge.
It definitely ends in the waterfall. Why the hell are we looking underneath waterfalls?
Do you remember the missive I was given the other day before everything else kicked off? The one that told me to look at the waterfall?
No, you never told me that.
I told you that I was looking at a waterfall because I got a clue.
Hmm.
There was a part I missed that resulted in me going to the wrong waterfall. But that's par for the course for me. You're already aware of that. I get turned around very easily when it's got nothing to do with the mountains.
That's a long ways down, Morian.
Aye, it is.
Well, I don't see any way down, so...
I need a boat, as I thought it might.
Damn, I'm chugging really hard. Are you too?
Yeah, I've been having the same issue. Don't know what it is. I had to reset my whole thing because when we went in to talk to Soma as I sat down because I hadn't moved, my headset turned off.
Oh,
so
shit.
That was interesting. That's why I had to reset my VRC. I've had that happen before, and I had to deal with it that way. The way to do it is to reset everything, Steam VR included.
I've never had that happen.
It's weird. It's like the game doesn't detect that it's moving. If I don't move my head in a while, it sort of goes like a screensaver. It just turns the fuck off.
Yeah, it goes to sleep.
And then when I move my head again, it comes back. But you can imagine that being very disorientating.
Yeah.
We need a boat. And I need to go have a look at the falls. I need to get as close as I can to the falls, and I might even have to go swimming. Not my strongest suit. Let's speed this up a wee bit. I don't have all day, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fair. Still faster than you.
Of course, yeah. I'll just ask a DM to get us an NPC for taking us out in the boat. Hire a ship. Quote unquote.
Well, one of those, someone should be around that can pilot a boat, I would think.
Had a bunch of people stole from me today, and they kind of wore the same rags.
Like I would call you bodyguard.
Wait here.
Yes, indeed. For what greater monster is there than the gods who do not care? Oops. I forgot my foot's hooked up because I don't know if that one actually charged or not. Though that one's track strap might be dying itself because it's always been needing to charge. I need to check on the cat real quick, see if she's in here or not. She isn't. Where the fuck is she? Oh no, she is. She's laying right there. You want to go outside? Yep.
Going to be taking in for silver. Going to be hiring a shipwright and a boat. Costs us about 60 copper total, but I'm paying them a silver because I want them to go up near the waterfall.
Okay. Do you need
I'm
me to help with
having
that?
my hammer. Aye, you're coming with me, regardless one way or the other. You're coming with me.
I mean, helping you pay.
No, that's not a problem.
Alright. That's a sick-ass skateboard.
You've got one leg moving, one leg not. Are you in full body right now, Kieran? Because that's what's causing that. One of your legs has probably died. They'll need to fix it. That or it's not tracking properly, one of the two. There you go.
There you go.
Legs moving. Now, try a walk. Strut your stuff, as it were.
No, you're still
Oh, for some
skateboarding.
reason, you're still skateboarding. Don't know why. That's weird. That's very strange. Either which way. I just need someone that is willing to take the boat. But to take us on the boat.
I'm also one with a dead foot. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
I usually don't put my full body on unless I'm going into combat nowadays, simply because my full body doesn't last very long. I don't have track straps either, the charging ones.
Come on, turn off, you bastard. Stop trying to pair. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Nope.
Going to the shipwrights.
Indeed I am. What exactly? Looking to do some business or something?
I need a... Is that to one of the waterfalls so I can check something? Silver for your time to take the two of us there and to keep the boat nearby while I go check the waterfall. Not too close, but not too far. Can't exactly swim very far.
I can see that. That whole thing's gonna sink. All right. Well, for the price of a silver, I think I can oblige, my good sir.
Forget for our legs decided to fall asleep on us.
Let me just get my stuff ready 1 second. Customers.
That's a problem.
Alright, hold for 1 sec, just gotta leave a note for Ray. Doesn't like it when we don't keep him notified about that stuff. Just wait by the boat, I'll get you with all my things are ready.
God, if this was hard to do this, but it's the only way. Damn it, Eastern Dally, why do you have to be so fucking conniving? to wait for everyone else to be done, but I don't have time to wait. So...
I might have to restart the VR when we get back.
That's fine.
I've got someone coming now. Just checking. Which waterfall were you referring to? The one next to the watermill, or past that?
The one down by the watermill. We're checking that one out first. I was going to ask Ray or Torty if they were here about the other waterfalls around the coast. Try and figure out how many there were so I can search them. But we're going with the one closest to us for now, just to search it, just to try it. See if we can.
Gotcha.
This is mainly just so we keep ourselves busy.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, I don't exactly have too much longer. That's why I can't wait too long, because I have to dip away for work.
Gotcha. How long do you have?
About an hour-ish. A little bit more if I push it.
Okay. Do you have climb all?
No. Don't
Go
require
ahead
it.
and grab climb all.
Want me to as well?
I don't know if I'll be able to teleport to you. The last time I teleported, trying to teleport to Soda, I teleported onto Bruns. Just so
It's
you're aware.
probably only gonna be for Soda's nameplate rather than mine.
Okay.
I have yet to rework it. Yeah.
Want me to go grab it too?
The teleport.
All
Yeah,
right.
it'd be a good idea.
Okay.
Bye.
Whoa!
Claim all.
Welcome back.
Now to figure out why the fuck this tracker isn't working.
Success! I've not been taken to the void.
All right. Yeah, folks, ready to sail?
As good as I can be.
What's that one?
Well, up on the boat.
Is there a seat or something that is good?
There should be. All right, keep your hands and legs inside the boat. Now let's get sailing. Oh, and before I forget, introductions. Yeah, you'll be sailing with former Captain Jethro III. All right, and you said first the waterfall, right?
Aye. I don't exactly know how many there are, but we want to check the closest one for now.
Well, last I checked, there were going to be 2 around the coast where we're going.
What about the other side?
Nah, not too much. What was it? Nah, not too many. Mostly coast.
Alright.
First one over by the watermill. Next one is at the past that.
was told that there was one that might be closer to Cassetto. We'll try that next, I suppose, but for now...
Well, that'd be the second one.
Oh god, I hate this. Okay. Just keep my eyes above the surface, I'll be fine.
Don't you worry, Master Dowie. I keep this boat right and easy on the waves. Nothing to fear.
Thank you for it. Us Dowie aren't exactly meant for the water. Although if the stories are to be believed, not all of our Dowie are the same. Apparently some of our cousins love the sea.
Aye, seen one or two of them.
Come on, you fucker.
Ever heard of the Whitebeard before?
Only stories.
Go fuck
Not
yourself.
too many concrete details. Some don't know if it even existed.
Only one of the retinue was a Whitebeard. Morden's retinue. I think that should be it on our left.
Alright, coming in. We'll hug the ghost.
We couldn't exactly get to it from the cliffside, so... Aye, here we are. Try and get us as close as you can without damaging your boat.
No, don't worry. Look at them take us in slow and easy. Look out for any rocks.
Aye.
Nice and easy. Okay. Bring her in.
Guys, do you want to try and have a look first, or shall I? You might be a stronger
nice
swimmer
and
than
slow.
me.
You want me to swim into a waterfall?
Good point, I'll do it.
Wait a second. Oh, shit. There's quite a bit of rocks there along the bottom. It's a lot of chop. I wouldn't want to risk it if I can help it.
That's fine.
As bad as...
This is plenty close.
The fuck is wrong with my damn tracker?
Looking along the various cliff faces, Orion, you don't see anything that really resembles what you were looking for. Especially because of the bridge overhead. It doesn't quite match the view that you remember in what you'd seen.
Don't tell me this tracker's fucking dying. That would suck dick. I can't afford another one of these.
Here. Reread the words. That's not it. Here we are. Let's just try going to the storm. Investigate the first place and sending them towards the Noto-Lineal province. I've told them to scale the coastline, looking for especially near waterfalls into the ocean. So we pick obsidian, limestone, and granite. So, any signs of granite or anything like that, Kimchi?
Negative.
Must not be this one. You said there was another one.
Oi! A bit further down that way. Not too much.
Can you bring us to it? Aye. Can you bring us to it? That one's a little bit dangerous.
Fuck it, I'll just have to turn it on later. I'll just restart Steam VR.
Give a hold of my hammer, I'll check it. Do you remember if it was before or after it, Kaz?
That's before
The
Cassetto.
waterfall. I'll have Cassetto up there, so it must be around here somewhere. It looks like the bay up ahead of us.
Might be past. No. Right.
Up ahead of us is a dip to the left.
Alright.
Outcropping of stone. Keep going.
I send easy.
I see it.
Oh, there's a
It says
target.
move your tracker to wake it up, but it's not even supposed to be awake. It's supposed to be turned off. What the fuck? Unless it's thinking it's that one.
Hold a moment. Keep going to the right for the
Nope.
moment. I need to check something.
Right.
Just keep going.
Whatever, dude.
Can't tell if that's a cave or not. I think it's just a stone.
Can't quite tell, but you don't think it is. It's not near the waterfall itself.
Bring us closer to the waterfall.
Own it.
So the
Looks like
thing
we
on
can
the
get
right
a bit
there, that's
closer
not
on
an
this
actual
one.
cave that I'm seeing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restart Steam VR. This track is just completely fucked up right now. But
I could be wrong. My eyes
I
aren't what they
will
used to be.
give this one a look and see what I find.
I can at least let it charge a little
Close as
more.
I can without damaging the boat.
Alright, I'm gonna keep forward so I can swing left when we get close.
That's fine. I'll use the stone. Drag myself in.
Okay. Alright, just be careful.
Right. Oh shit.
Slowing in. Oh. Slowing down. Okay,
I'm going
yeah,
in.
this is about as close as I can get.
What the fuck?
Now you back?
No, I'm definitely not.
So, take your time. Everyone gets their sea legs at different points.
I guess I'm as back as I can be. Shit's fucked. I'm gonna have to restart it all.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Heart goes out though, yeah. Oh, God, so don't go overboard, please. Oh, God. Yeah, for a doughy, you swing pretty well, actually. Would you look at that? Huh. Oh.
Yeah, shit's fucked. I'm gonna have to restart my Steam VR.
Huh. You really climbed all the way up there, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear Morian cry out that he is going to be checking on something and will be back in 5 minutes.
Well, let's get somewhere comfortable. And here I am without my fishing rod. Shit. Well, it's at times like this, you have to look deep inside yourself and grab hold of what matters most. Your emergency room.
That's right, the emergency room. And at this time, I'm going to restart everything. I will be right back.
I'll be right here for when you return.
Alright, let's see if that actually worked or not. They're all green. Okay, yeah, that foot's back. Good. So I just had to restart everything. Oh. It says it's full charge. I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's 2 bars. Still, it's not dead, so what the fuck? Ducks. Oh. Mr. Scrimscram.
Yeah, what's up?
I had to restart, so could you let me know when they stop moving and I can teleport back?
Oh, you can teleport on me now.
Okay.
Morian had you both dropped off on the shore so that he can come in on foot and examine the ground above the waterfall. So. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. It's just a You can teleport on me or Fenris at any point. I'm with him right now. Yep, there you go.
I have been here the whole time.
I found evidence of tally marks.
Tally marks.
It was the place, but there's nothing else here.
What did the letter say exactly?
The parts that are readable are as follows. In fact, it was nigh impossible with the Gradian monarchy being so pushy. It's been retroactively impossible to do an appropriate scanning of anything geological. Our experts have been breaking their asses to try and find the accommodating stone, but there hasn't been a single trace. Not the mountains, not in the mountains. I've decided to get a smaller number of volunteers to move the Gradian territory to act as travellers to check the lowlands, rock and stones. While I'm unsure, I have an idea that some of the lowlands might have trace elements of the proper stone. But that alone would be confusing. I'll only know after I investigate. The first place I'm sending them is towards the Nautilineal province. I've told them to scour the coastline, especially looking near waterfalls into the ocean to see if they can find obsidian, limestone, or especially granite. I'll have them mark areas that show the traces and we will figure out our next step. Who knows if they will even be successful? Gordar willing, we must try. Well, they were successful.
Aye, they were successful if the tally marks. How many marks were in the tally?
Hard to say, most of them were weathered down. It was like a score of foot traffic, and most of them covered each other up, so I couldn't get a determinate number.
I mean, if they're tally mark, the tally marks are weathered, yeah. Okay. Well, if it's marks, then this is definitely, from my understanding, it would be the number of the place you found that has the corresponding stone they're looking for. So it could be like the third time they found the stone.
Hard to say. But there are markings. So there's evidence that something is happening here, and something led by a dwarven expedition. This was 2 centuries ago. The marks are definitely old. There's plenty of moss and such around it to prove that the markings are not fresh by any means.
I have to keep an eye on my foot. I don't know if it's actually charging.
Are we back?
Right, sounds good. And if they were weathered down, it's been quite a while since they've been here.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think it's getting a bit late for that.
So they just showed up a couple days ago and they somehow managed. Does that make sense to you?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hey, you want to go get the new owners of the new butcher place?
We don't even know how many people are still in Casero. Because I know some people from Palermo went there, but don't know
If the
how
numbers
so.
I've been told is correct, there's about 50 to 75 people at most.
And people would probably have access to cars soon.
You got, well, he's got your thing. Now are you
Oh,
cool? 50 copper.
You're still wanting to chat with Faye, so I may as well go see about getting that done.
Aye.
Then I'll make my report to the Lord if I can find him.
Closed. No horse.
The shop appears to be closed, so I don't know if they're here.
I don't see their horse. Wouldn't surprise me if not.
Another thing I need to do now is make my report to...
Besides, we passed a couple of them headed this way from you know where. They're probably out there.
Hello there, Miss Dirty. A question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
Does the name Bartholomew ring a bell?
Yeah.
Had a run-in with him the other night, told him to try and find you, he still doesn't know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Not a problem, just thought you should know. I was looking for you earlier, but I wound up finding what I was looking for, so it's fine. Your, folks at home, I'm hoping none of them got themselves into trouble on our behalf.
What do you mean?
Found Kaz dying on the road, had to run to home to try and get her healed up. Didn't know what was going on at the time, but I told them not to hide it from the marshal and the like, so I'm hoping they didn't get themselves all roped up into things.
No.
Either which way. Oh, the little folk dead for saving Kaz. Again, didn't know what was happening at the time, just went to the closest place I could find aid. So, very lucky she's alive. Thank them the next time you see them as well. I gave them the silver for the potion, but make sure that they understand that I appreciate their help.
They don't really deal with money, but I'll let them know. Fuck. Let me take another potion out to them.
Yeah.
Finish the stocks.
And then, I'll wait here and see if I can get the Lord Marshal's attention later. Want to give him a wee report and return the documents he gave to me. Or I end up getting the worst bother.
I don't think so. I think we're just on the trail of the dwarfs looking for the hold. Well, you want me to stay here, or...?
You have to, unfortunately. Where you go, I go. Where I go, you go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's more of just... overarching, not where we go in town.
Aye, but you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Probably safer for you at this current point in time to stick around me for the moment, at least.
I'd like to see them try.
Lord, no.
I can drive. See, I can drive. I'm a good driver. I'm a really good driver.
Oh. Is Faye where I think she is?
No, she'll be riding back into town in a minute. We were just ahead of the group.
Alright.
We had, get some mementos for Ladia. You need something?
Don't know. I just wanted to talk to her.
I see. Yeah, we should be back soon.
Seems the funeral for Gabam's happening. So, that's where everybody's going to be. Might as well get on the way over there.
Where is it?
I believe it's going on by the docks, but I could be mistaken.
Hmm.
Ask them. Maybe the woodcutters will know.
Any idea where the funeral for Gabam's going on?
I know I was told the funeral is going to be happening somewhat soon, towards evening time. But I don't know exactly where.
Docks. Could check there.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that hand axe, iron. I have not a clue on pricing. You'll have to pay for it when you pick it up. I'll say stick them on the order and work it out once it's done.
Coming through.
Faye. I did want to talk, but now I've forgotten that which I wanted to speak with you about, so...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going anywhere, hopefully anytime soon. I mean, there is a funeral to get to, you know.
We can wait till after that if you want.
Roughly where that's happening.
Huh? I think
Do you know roughly where it's happening?
It should be one of the last piers of the wharf.
Alright. I'm gonna head over that way if you want to have a chat with me.
Sure. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
we
wanted
can
to
start
attend, but if you do, then we can wait till after.
I mean, we can walk and talk if you want.
Sure.
Walk and talk, and then
Well,
I haven't even got to see the dwarf at all. Been too busy.
guessing since you know I'm a slayer now that I will not be looking to join the Grove. Not that I was anyway.
I understand.
Though, yesterday when I was running through the forest, after I came back to my senses, I kept having this voice in my head, repeating what the Dwergar said, and I could feel their blades and whatever else they were using on my skin, including the chains and the razors.
So a flashback, a memory?
I don't know. Either way, it felt as real as it did last time.
Unfortunately, I don't know the machinations of Dwargar. If I did, I would definitely tell you that. All I know is that back in the past, the only one who would know is no longer around. You might want to... Well, the only person that could probably get you any information on that would be Saravith. Since she is from the Underdark.
She left town, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's okay, I'm not expecting to find answers about that. I also ran into Blaze out in the woods. He's scouting the grove, and he offered to take me under his wing. I'm still considering it. Simply because I need to get stronger, not because I have any ill will towards you, and hopefully he doesn't decide to use me that way. I don't think he would, but I'm gonna try and find him tomorrow and talk to him.
Well, I hope your talk goes well, at least. I truly don't bear Blaze any ill will. I really don't want to fight him, but I know it's going to come down to it. Whatever happens will happen.
And likewise, I don't bear you any either. It just simply wasn't meant to be.
But it doesn't mean we can't just still be acquaintances, though.
Maybe at some point we can become friends again.
Now, sometimes what I've learned through the hardships I've been through is sometimes it's good to take a good trip and fall. Pick yourself back up and start over again. Start fresh with a new set of eyes, I guess.
I thought I hit rock bottom and then I found the shovel, so...
Oh, God. Haven't we all at one time? Oh, Matthias, did you ever find what you were looking for, what you want to talk about?
I have not found it yet, as I may have to wait a day for it, but I'll come at it real quick. I told her about the Dwergar and my flashbacks or whatever they were last night. Obviously she didn't know, but I also wanted to tell her that I still might be taking up Blaze's offer, at least to see if he'll help me train a little bit. I need to get used to not relying on any armor.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
I have an idea. I just don't know if he's the one that can train me.
Who knows?
You know, I was thinking about it. We actually share the same colors. You've got white fur, a brown belt, red pants. I've got white shirt, brown corset, red pants.
Seems like folks that...
I was surprised that Arnulf had that type of sway from Morden. The thing, my friend. The one that gave me the same medallion.
So, when it comes to all of that, it was actually you that gave me the thought. When I was sitting with Kaz throughout the night, I gave it a lot of thought on how to try and handle things, and I recalled that he had mentioned that he'd worked in tandem with the Stonehammer clan. And then I remember the medallion you showed me. It led me to believe he might share the same, and because, from what I understand, the Stonehammers bought that land. When he passed, I went to him, which basically means that was on father's soil.
Nice.
Which led me to believe that the only opportunity I had to help Kaz would be to go under his wing, so to speak. In the Griffin Pond, but it made the most sense to me with such a close tie, and the fact that he worked in tandem. He has... There are a lot of things when it comes down to those medallions that are a lot more important than people seem to think. And because he had also helped Longbeard with the orders of the High King, I went with a gamble, and it paid off.
Well,
He seemed to got the same idea as me.
Many of the Dowie, ever since I left Ledford, they've always been family. Actually, the truth be told, my last name took on the name Holly Carver, which is a Dowie name.
I remember vaguely, that was a few hundred years ago, there was a toy maker by that name.
He was the one that owned the tavern. He became my grandfather. He took me in.
I take it that the Stonehammers took you under their wing as well.
Yeah, well, since when he passed away, because he had some kind of black coal, black lung.
Black lung. Aye, it's a coal mining sickness. Unfortunately, incredibly common amongst those that mine in the deepest depths, especially those that mine for the fuel for the forges. It's a sad fate to have, unfortunately. It's when coal dust, the dust from when they hit the stone, gets into the air, gets into the lungs, and it stays there, clings to it, makes like a tar inside the lung.
Well, what's pretty neat is actually Teng's working on something almost like a filtration system from poisons and stuff like that, you know, gases and such. So far we had a little bit of a small breakthrough with some of the sheet that I was able to make out of herbs that usually help cleanse stuff like that with the charcoal. It seems like he's on his way to make something. If he's able to make it to where it actually works longer than what our experiment with, it might be a good breakthrough for maybe to help the Dowie out in their mining when they're going into, you know, toxic areas for those more rare ores. From what Morden told me, when y'all go deeper, it gets more dangerous for the more rare ores.
Well, it gets more dangerous because there's more beasties down there. Not the rock itself being more dangerous.
The rat men are one of them. The mycelium's another one. It depends on what you find. Sometimes we find caverns that have been down there that are even older than us, with things in them that I refuse to name because to give them a name would give them power. It's an old belief, basically. don't name these things, people won't try to find them. They won't have a power inside people's minds, like a worm. Giving them a name gives them more power than they deserve, and they are dark things. And I mean dark things, things that should never see the light of day. In the coming days, depending on how this goes, those of you that bear that mark, that medallion, will come to understand that those things have a weight of their own.
Well, the way he told me, you know, which I know it's probably grander than what he told me, but he just said that if I ever needed help from Dowey as far as whether it's bartering, needing a place to stay for the night, something that they would help. They would consider you can.
You're essentially, if you think about it this way, with the Lord Marshal being in the position he's in, and with the medallion he has, and the fact that he owns land in Fernfolder, he is by rights and noble. By right.
Okay.
Yourself would be considered a Fernfolder citizen. You can seek asylum within the grounds of Fernfolder, things like that, and you'd be protected because you bear that sigil. Because you bear that sigil, you'd be recognised as a member of the Stonehammer clan. And that comes with its own things as well. This case here was sent here by the Stonehammers.
And I wasn't giving a medallion because I wasn't really a dwarf to them.
Please do not tell anyone that a slave came down here. I just...
A slave came down here? I didn't see anything.
Thank you.
The words that leave my lips in regards to this Kaban was very good. Very good.
As far as I'm concerned, I didn't see anybody as I was speaking with Miss Faye.
Yeah. But yeah, that was, I had really good talks with him and stuff. I need to, sometime, you might find interesting. I did write down a lot of the notes and stuff that I learned about, the Eastern Dwarves, and, he said some of it was pretty, need to keep it to myself because it says stuff like that I shouldn't know, but he knows because...
Knowledge is both a blessing and a curse. Once it's known, you can't unknow it, and that's dangerous. I can tell you right now that I had a recent encounter with someone rather odd who told us about it. Someone I didn't expect to have knowledge does. Informed us of the vessels that the Eastern Dawi had that could delve into the deepest depths. And I don't mean on land.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's in the book. I wrote it down and stuff.
Well, it turns out that I may actually be needing to look into stuff like that, because I'm willing to bet, from what I understand, there's a high possibility that there's a hold here.
Well, there, I can tell you from when we were in Ledford underground, there was a waterway underneath with a creature in it. And it was way deep. So it wouldn't be far-fetched if these things could go underwater, then that means they had ways to go to different places underground through channels of water, is our assumption.
Well, I can already tell you that I've already seen evidence of seawater in the mountains, so that should tell you a lot more. I found it recently. Had a cave that I was looking for. I was looking in the wrong place, but I thought I'd have a look. Stumbled upon something by accident, and lo and behold, found seawater and what are the fish called with the tentacles? It's like the bobbing things, many tentacles that flop about.
What the hell are you talking about?
Octopus? An octopus?
No, the glow.
Barracuda?
Mm. They're like translucent, bulbous top, tentacles below.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah. Too much ocean talk for my liking, unfortunately, but that is what it is.
But the other thing that I like that I don't think's too big of a secret was the well, probably still is, but was talking about the stars. That they had things to look at the stars and stuff. Like what one of the Imperials had talked to me about that was interested in getting on top of the keep to look at night was astronomy. Looking at the stars. And I think that's where they get it from. I think it's where it comes from because I know they had talked about what Tang was made out of, which was star metal. Or what the Daleks call it. Usually I call it acrodium.
There's a reason they call it star metal. It's believed to have come from up there.
From the sky?
Giant falling star. You ever seen a falling star before? Like a shooting star? That.
Oh, wow.
They believe that one of them impacted way long ago. And they found something.
I know the Longbeard did tell me that the story about the High King, that I think his hammer's made out of some of it.
Wouldn't surprise me, he's a noble. And if it's talking about Gerdar before he fell, then definitely would have been a Clerium.
Gerdar himself is believed to have wielded a very special weapon, which is currently holding up the entirety of a mountain.
Yeah, he said something that the hammer was propped and it holds the mountain of Vanfalder.
If the story is to be believed, and this is coming from a slayer, so you can take my word for it if you wish, or you can dismiss it either which way. It is believed that Gerdar was the first Dawi to help us fight back something dark. Cleared the land of something dark and allowed us to settle here. Which implies something very interesting. It implies he never started here. So where did we come from?
So you came from somewhere else, maybe from the old sea?
It's to say. All I know is that the stories that they tell is that he cleared the land of darkness, settled the mountains for us Dawi, and cleared in a battle, fought against the great evil, and his hammer got lodged between the top and bottom of the mountain, and forever remains there, keeping the mountain aloft.
His name again is, you said is,
Gerdar.
Gerdar? Yeah, there's a statue of him in the place behind Orange still. I used to use, I used to leave offerings there for Morden and them when they passed away.
You know what I just had a thought of, Morian? I wonder if the dwarves actually came from north, like beyond Hayloth.
It's the same. Those records have been long since lost.
If the first age dwarves were allied with Elysium and Nith, then to me it would make sense if they came that way and then down. Because the elves would have had down here and then spread up. And that's where they meet, is where Elysium sits.
That's what I'm saying.
Or sat, I guess.
From my records, though, I don't think it was... The only few things that I have recorded in my book about Elysium and the dwarves and the elves is I don't think it was, like... I don't think it can be washed that it was all the dwarves that was a part of Elysium. I think it was just a small faction who wanted probably more power, more knowledge, more who knows. I don't think they were good people, though. Most of the writings that I've seen on it was that it was built on blood. of others.
Aye, and if you bear in mind, there's an entire
Where isn't?
Yeah,
there's an entire set of species that we cast down into the depths. The Dwergar are staying upon the dwarves' honour. It's entirely possible that the dwarves above are the ones that condemned those for their actions at places like Elysium and Nith, and thus banished them beneath. It's entirely possible. I myself don't know the exact reason why the Dwergar were banished. It was done so long ago, I
Well,
was not alive during it.
I've only met 2 Dwargar in my life. It was back in Adwick for only a short time. But when I was around them,
if you care,
it was just a nothingness feeling.
Kind of like me.
Maybe in a way, but this was more like when my mother was near them. It was just everything of light and everything was just being drawn into black darkness. Void.
As a heads up to the players out of character, they are gathering outside of the tavern right now. So if you're attending, make your way there. Yeah.
You mean we gotta walk all the way there and back?
Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to attend this because I only have 15 minutes before I have to get ready for work. So I'm here in spirit.
Alright. Thank you, Mom. Well, we can talk
I
about
will
it
leave it
further.
to you, Kaz, if you want to be here for this. I physically cannot.
Why not? But yeah, we'll speak on it more later. We've got things to do.
Okay. I better get to the tavern then.
I will see Gurban's funeral outside of this. I would have liked to attend, but unfortunately my time is too short.
That's quite alright.
If needs be, say to the god, have an air hug guard, keep an eye on you if you want. It's up to you.
Nah, that's not needed.
It's more just to, it's more just to let people, quote unquote, see that you're not going unattended. I can't be here, unfortunately.
Well, I think if they didn't want me going unattended, they would have assigned a guard, so...
Anyway, I better get going.
Well... Well, I came back because Morian had a plan. I was going to take Blaze's offer and become his apprentice, aspirant, something, I guess. Well, that's what Gradia does. That's what you get for trying to be a good person in Gradia. But hey, now at least I don't have to feel guilty for not helping the Redods anymore, as I owe them nothing. And...
Don't really don't. And now you whatever that stone fist is.
yes, a Slayer. Which means I can go wherever I want.
And where are you going?
Once we find his hold, who knows?
Hold.
Hmm.
You're looking for
I...
another hold.
Morian's looking for, a hold that has gone missing for quite some time, so I'm helping him.
I don't know anything about the hold, but I know about seeing a Stenatara statue near the mountains.
Well, I'll speak to Morian on it. He might be interested in what you have to say.
Maybe. The thing is, I'm the only one that knows where it is at.
Well, you'd be helping me greatly if you showed us where it was. Is, I guess.
Sure. Help you, but going into those mountains is near suicide.
Oh no! You're talking to two slayers.
If what he's want is in those mountains, then hands off.
I know the funeral starting soon.
Of course they are.
How are you holding it up?
Could I walk specifically?
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Well, if we need to...
She was down near the dock when I last saw her, next to the... She's right there.
Could be a, could be a good, start.
Take care, Aegon.
Take care.
Could
be a start.
Let's go see if we can meet.
It's a good game.
I need my rest.
Are you lacking any shipments of like cotton and whatnot? Just asking.
I would have break that. Looks like we're going to the docks now.
I guess.
You can finish the game now.
How you doing, man?
No. Draws all those nearby toward the blacksmith.
Fine as I can be. Were you around this morning? I'm sure you were. Yeah, so you know.
Yeah. And then you're still with us.
You can't kill death. Pretty funny punishment, though, giving the longest live race the task of finding death when they can't.
No, thank you.
Understand?
Sorry.
The town crier was lying to us.
Switch spots.
Yeah, it's not charging. Well, you don't feel welcome, but if you want, you can stand behind me.
I do not think I am any more welcome than you.
I'd rather get yelled at than you. Az'Rael, you're doing it again. You're being selfless. You know exactly what that gets you. Stop doing that. Is that piece of filth right there? Thankfully, I don't have to work for him anymore. I pray with every fiber of my being that he gets exactly what's coming to him.
Tragic moment witnessed between so many people here, wanting to honor such a man. Today, I stand before you with a heavy heart as we bid farewell to our fellow sister, one who served our house with uncommon devotion. He embodies the virtues our dynasty has always cherished. his duties often left him weary and burdened. Never once did he falter in his commitment. Many have witnessed the toll each difficult decision took upon him, yet his counsel remained wise, his judgment fair. When famine threatened our people, he ensured solutions to keep us from starving. When treachery emerged, he stood firm, risking his very life to protect those he loved and the people of Nodis. He held our laws with unwavering devotion, yet never lost the compassion that made him beloved by those around him. He understood that true loyalty means not just blind obedience, but the courage to stand by one's principles. We owe him a debt that cannot be repaid, and let us honor his memory. May Hasara grant him the peace he so richly deserves.
Peace. And this is the difference between being a good person but poor and a good person but rich. Truly the difference between someone who's rich and someone who's not. Someone in power and someone who's not. If I were to have died, they would simply have walked over the top of me, despite all the help I've given to this town. You're right. This isn't a place for me. I bid you a farewell, Gerbam. You were a good man. At least from what I knew from you, you were trying to help Marin and I become heroes in this town. You were just sucked into politics and didn't have time. You led an assault when you did not have to and gave your life where it was not needed. You tried to help at every turn. I respect you, and I will miss you. But I cannot sit there and listen to their double standard. I hope whatever God you've pledged yourself to, whatever afterlife you believe in, you got it. Whatever happiness you had in this life is enough for you to smile on. And that you go to your grave with no regrets, knowing you've lived the fullest life you can. Knowing you've left this world a better place than where you started in it. I hope that to be true. But I cannot sit there and listen to them. I can't do it. Rest in peace, Kerbal. I should have accepted Blaze's offer. I should have accepted. Fuck, I'm so fucking stupid. It'll have to be package cut this way. Yes, I'm actually using real techniques for the montante. Because one of the first things you're trained to do is down, up, tip it, reverse edge cut, up, leading edge cut, up, reverse edge cut, up, leading edge cut. Then you get into another one, which is you go leading edge, reverse edge, follow up, stab, back to guard. And then if you're in a narrow passageway, you need to keep people at bay. That's when you saw me doing the stab and then the close swing, stab back. Yes. Kaz is just angry right now, so she removed herself from the situation and is now practicing. Ding. Yeah. I actually do fight using real technique. But yeah, she's mad at the double standard. I don't know if you were listening, Rustic, but as soon as the Baroness started speaking and they were talking about how great of a person was that they always went out of their way to help people and all that stuff, Kaz is like, oh, okay. It just like moved back to the edge of the crowd and then sat there for a little while. And then Amem spoke a little bit and Kaz was getting even angrier. And then Arn got up and started speaking, saying the same thing. Kaz was like, yep, you guys are right. This isn't a place for me. and dipped out of there, and now I'm out here. Because she's like, this is a ridiculous double standard of, in her mind, of this is what happens when someone rich dies after helping everyone, or this is what happens when it's someone rich helping people rather than someone poor. Because Kaz has given everything, even her last copper, to some of the people. She's donated to the soup kitchen. She ran into a burning building and got really injured to help someone out. Gave her food to sick and starving people. Went out of her way to go to Balerno and Cassetto when the town was starving and they were still around to trade for food and supplies. And all it amounts to is, oh, that's the trader in town. So Kaz is like, yep, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of helping. I'll have to find Blaze tomorrow. He's still out in the woods. Ouch, that was my fridge. Be careful with that on the ground. Probably Hayloth, to be honest. Since the real Claymore is Scottish. And Hayloth is more of that Nordic style. So I think it'd be more appropriate to have come from Hayloth. But of course, every country or every nation and race has their own version of the greatsword. This is more of just like a elven and dwarven cross. I don't know. I see an elvish mace to be more like a, I think, honestly, they'd use more like a flanged mace, but really accentuate the flanges on it and have maybe like 5 flanges for the entire mace, you know, make it look really sleek looking, I guess. Three bars should be enough for now. We'll put this back up there. Yeah, that's what I would think. You want to go outside? Kind of like how the elven armor in Skyrim looks. That's how I imagine their mace to look, to be honest. Yeah, most of them are still out there. That's the point of all this, Kaz. You know you're already good enough. You could have killed the men that they sent out if you had wanted to, but you decided to let them take you, and now you're a slayer. Should have taken Blaze's deal. They hate you for doing your best to help people. They... No, you're poor. So you're not allowed to. And you get punished. They sing the praises of someone else who did less. No, stop that, Kaz. He did not do less. He just had a title. Need something? Can't hear you. What were you saying?
Heading back to the hunter's camp. I need not interrupt you since it seems that you are letting out some emotion.
Just practicing. Have a safe trip. Will do. It'll be tomorrow sometime. I need to get Maury in and he's gone to sleep. What's up, dude? How's it going? You know, I was actually considering giving Kaz a maul, but I went with a greatsword since I like it a little bit more. Exactly. I don't want to spoil anything about my idea, but since Kaz is a Slayer, her major attribute has to be reworked since she's no longer allowed to wear armor. And her major attribute was that she suffered no heavy armor movement penalties and did not tire from running. I'm still going to keep the not tiring from running part, but I have to figure out something else for the major attribute. So, I have an idea. I'm going to run it past Bruns. And if he agrees, it'll be fucking sick, dude. I think you'll love it. But, of course, it might come with its own can of worms. Yeah. I'm really, really hoping he says yes. But if not, I'm sure we'll come up with something that I like in return as well. Because I want to have fun, and I know he wants me to have fun. So, whatever we come up with, I think it'll be cool. I just have to think, and if this one doesn't work, come up with something else that I like and not settle for something, because I do not want to settle for something that I'm not going to enjoy. Yeah. I mean, other people might not like it, is the deal. But, fuck it, dude. I don't care what they think. As long as I get to have fun, and it's allowed, then I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we rest for a moment, because my heart's starting to beat hard, and I need a drink of water. And by hard, I mean it's doing its skipping business. Ball or nothing, yeah. That was a church! You made it all the way back to the camp already, huh? I mean, Kaz has been out here since, like, the start of the, what you call it? The, Gerbom's funeral. Shit, chillin'? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sure, I think you were saying there when I said, yeah, I'm not, this place isn't for me, or whatever I said, and just left. Oh God, this is gonna fucking suck going into hunger. Thummer. Yeah, though, to have a lisp. Thummer, dude. Into summer, because in spring, because not being able to sweat fucking sucks in VR, dude. I mean, Kaz, as she was walking away, said her farewells to Gerbom, like she was walking down the dock, and she's like, I hope that whatever god you prayed to, or whatever afterlife you think there is, that you got it. And all that stuff, as she came out here, and now she's just been practicing. She feels better off that way. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, she did got Sig too. She just doesn't really trust anyone. She trusts Morian, and she's going to, I mean, she trusts Blaze a little bit, because Blaze did not sell her out. And, she trusts Sig, because Sig didn't sell her out either. And Sig has been fairly good to Kaz as well, so she's had no reason to, dislike Sig. Time to get up and go back at it again. Yeah, they've been pretty good overall to each other, and Kaz has helped the hunters camp. Kaz did take notice that during the trial, no one spoke up for her. She had to explain everything. So Kaz is like, I'm done helping this town. They can solve the problems themselves. If that's what I get for literally running into a burning building and saving someone's life when they would have burnt to death otherwise, because they did not have time to reach him, and giving my food to those in need, and fighting and bleeding and almost dying, then they don't get help anymore. Yeah. Sig has been following after Sif's task. Sif's task is just a very, very difficult one, so there hasn't been too much progress made with it. At least not from my understanding. Blood oath and all, yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what Kaz is thinking. Why continue to give it all when you get nothing back? And she wasn't asking for nothing, or she wasn't asking for anything back, but they'd rather see her die than, speak up a couple words about how helpful to the town she is. So, she's done. Which means I will need a new detriment, most likely. Yeah. Funnily enough, that's not in the town. And the town has not been helping the hunters camp, so, it is what it is. Fuck was that? Oh, it was the cat tower. Same with the logging camp. Funnily enough, the two places that have actually helped Kaz in return, the town has nothing to do with. Not to mention, Kaz also helped train the shock troopers, as well as donated all of this shit to the town, or just helped without any pay. So, in Kaz's mind, Gerbom's funeral was a lesson on words on the difference between helping the town when you have a title and helping the town when you're poor. Yeah, road trip, road trip. Yeah. Maureen and Kaz. Though I, hopefully am able to, well, I'll wait for that hopefully after speaking with Burma before I become hopeful on anything. Well, I'm hopeful on things, but before I dedicate my episode to anything. True, true, true. Alright, sit down time again. Whew. And my fucking... I don't know if my track strap's dead or like my track strap's dying, or if I just forgot to charge it today, because it feels like it doesn't hold any charge, and then my foot dies. So I think I'm gonna have to start charging the foot all the way up and then charging the track strap. I don't think I'll be in for very much longer. I miss the launcher. It's kitty, meow. Mwah. Yeah, connector's fine. They're just like, I don't know, 4 years old at least. So they're probably just old and losing charge. Yeah, it's still evening. Probably because Gerbaum's funeral. As soon as everyone walks away, it'll probably go to night. Or might even go to night pretty soon. I better make sure him and your boss are not there.
There's apparently 15 girls at the bathhouse that he could hook up with too, so...
Are you whoring your friend out?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn. That's fucked.
Wouldn't you
dude.
like a bro like me who tries to get his buddy laid?
I mean, if I was the guy, yes, I would.
Let's see if they're still out there or not.
I don't know how much can be done, but I think what I requested regarding them. think there's a different end for you. And I don't know everything, so it's just the way.
I appreciate the sentiment, Baron.
See you on the morrow. Alright?
You don't go to.
I don't know. It's a good question. The only paladins we've seen are the paladins of Mithrax. Paladins usually are religious, and Ashihari isn't really a paladin having sort of type, from what I gather, so most likely not. Not an FT anyway. God, the fucking birds are so loud. Yeah, that's Bartholomew talking to him right now. Do you mind if a Slayer says a couple words?
Other people too. You can talk to him. Say your piece. He can hear you.
Thanks.
I will promise you one thing. When I burn your body anyway, I will collect your ashes. Forever. Laid to rest. With heart. They will find us. Living or dying, you will give me that same honor. A shame I will not have that same honor. Till we meet in the next life. They will burn his body. That much is certain.
Didn't know you very well.
We will collect his ashes.
But you are the one person I was willing to help Merritt and I try to help this town as well.
I will bury with him. With the one thing
The one good Gradian in this whole world. I'm sorry.
who will scour every damn
I hope you manage to find the afterlife you believe in.
to find where she is.
Should you be with any god you worshipped.
I owe him.
Thank you again. With you I leave the last of the kindness I have left. You're a good one, Gabam. Farewell.
If anything less to say, now is the time.
probably have to find somewhere else to sleep.
As the souls of the dead fill this space in my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not to see what's there, I fear not to see. I remember the fallen dews they sink of me, but their bones in the ocean forever will be. Articles Tuesday night to I once knew, to a place where my hope died
I doubt the soup kitchen will allow me in. I'll have to get a dedicated bed with a Marin. I'll stay at the hunter's camp.
You guys talk about tits over there?
Basil doesn't own the bathhouse anymore.
Yeah, the
It's
one
not
with the
personal
red
Basil.
dress and the tits.
Oh? The red dress?
It's nice
Wait,
to
you're
know
not
my
talking
brain
about Basil,
tunes
are
in
you?
at the best moment.
I don't know who Basil is.
Basil also has,
There it goes.
Hi. They're in the darkness. Oh. Elf Slayer, huh?
Yep.
Ain't heard
heard of that before.
Probably has never happened before.
Maybe it shouldn't have happened. What, what's going on? Not that you owe me anything, but...
It's Gradia.
Have you seen someone?
I do not care where that thing is. Probably in his house with his wife.
Shit. Yeah, it might be in his house or in the tavern.
They're not looking for you?
Sneak back here.
Sure. Servant? Alright. To put it very bluntly on what happened as to why I'm in this position, this is what you get for being a good person and not in Gradia, and not have the money to back it up.
That's what I lived here my whole life, and I learned that long ago.
Yeah,
Just
well,
keep your head down, keep your mouth shut.
I've been here
Let people
for
say whatever they want.
a little over a month.
Well, that'd explain that. Look at where it's gotten you, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. Them creepy crawlers are on the roofs again. I mean, do you even need to follow the oaths? You're an elf.
I took them, I accepted
Yeah.
them. They're mine until I regain my honor.
In death.
The realm of death can't hold me. It's already tried. If I regain my honor and Gerdar is pleased, then I will have considered the oath fulfilled.
Gerdar? I ain't heard of Gerdar being pleased by any elf ever.
Well, maybe he'll be pleased by his slayer. I don't...
Fair. Very fair.
Who knows? I should have just taken Blaze's offer. Stupid of me. He's the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know him.
Yep.
Now.
Yep, should have just taken
Not
his...
personally, but
He's a good man. He's just...
what do you got?
broken like I
Same.
am. The offer he gave me?
What do you give? Yeah.
He takes me in, and I go with him. I wouldn't be treated well because I'd be a non-human in the Inquisition, but I'm already not treated well because these people think I'm a bad person despite literally running into burning buildings to pull their sons and their fathers out of them.
No, they don't care about that.
No, of course
they never
not.
will.
Of course they won't. They never will. And now I'm sentenced to find a thing strong enough to kill me. There goes a flying horse. But I was already looking for that anyway.
Maybe it's a dragon.
I doubt it.
Well, I mean, you hang around, what, Morian?
Right.
Enough?
I was gonna help him find whatever he is looking for. So. Really, nothing's changed for me other than I don't get my armor anymore.
That's a shame. I was going to talk to you about that. Look cool.
Yeah, well. Blame this fucking country.
What'd they do with it?
Yeah, they're gonna sell it and keep the money. After all, I committed treason despite not living here, not owning property here, not being a citizen of this place. But the judgment's
Well, they
already
just love
cast,
that
so
word, don't they?
who am I to bitch and complain?
They slapped treason in all my years here. They have slapped treason on so many people just for standing up for things. That's their favorite crime in this country.
Of course it is. Because it makes them look good. It makes them look like the good people.
Yeah.
Hold up. So, yeah. Good to see you still in town, though.
Captain. Good to see you. I don't need anything, I was just saying hi.
Oh, no, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
You are lucky. That's all I'll say. Be very appreciative towards the Lord Marshal. It was out of my hands, but they wanted you dead.
I have no patience for you.
I don't give a shit if you do or not.
I know. May everything you do in your life fall apart and you watch it shatter, you slimeball fuck.
Men like that think that their opinions matter to people like you. And they don't say that stuff because they're trying to make you feel happy. They're trying to make themselves feel better. That's all they care about.
What would you expect from the Capitano's dog? I hear the whisper in the streets.
Oh, I know. I'm one of the only few people that remember that. But you just gotta keep on going.
But yeah, that's why I'm here. Try to do the right thing and help people. And it gets you slapped with a treason charge. So, I will no longer
That's
be...
always gonna happen here, sadly.
I'm no longer helping anyone, lest it be myself or Morian. Congratulations, Gradia. You won.
Well, maybe we can help people through proxy. That seems to be what everyone else thinks of themselves.
Why the fuck would I help this town?
Well, what I mean is, people like that man who just wrote out, he'll say, oh, I'm helping the city, I'm the captain, I'm the guard captain, I'm keeping these people safe, but at the end of the day, he's just helping himself first, and then hoping that him helping himself is helping the town. So maybe you'll end up helping the town one way or the other.
I shouldn't talk about this. Someone will hear and then we'll get charged with super sedition treason or something.
Alright. You're probably right.
I do need to find Marin, though. I need to ask her if I can stay in her place because the soup kitchen will probably beat me to death in my sleep.
Well, I think I saw Miss Marin going into her home earlier.
She came out and ran past looking for Soma, so... Oh, there she is, actually. Marin!
Right. Have a good night, Kaz.
You too. Your brother was happy to hear from you.
Oh, I'm glad. I might hire you again for another letter if you're still doing that.
Not a courier anymore. Sorry.
Oh, damn shame. Well, I'll see you around regardless.
Take care. I hate to ask this of you, but I feel if I stay in the soup kitchen with the events of today, they will just beat me to death in my sleep, so can I stay in your place? Actually, can I stay in your shop? That way you don't have to, the people in there don't have to be with a traitor.
There's no bed in the shop.
I don't care. I have a bedroll. I have a bedroll, so...
Well, thankfully for you, there's 2 beds in my room. I'm waiting that you won't slit my throat at night.
No, I won't.
I'm sorry then. And then this is the way that things transpired.
That's what you get.
You were acting.
This is what Gratia does to people with the best intentions but no money.
Sadly, that's true.
Thanks, Marin.
Did you want to talk about it, or did you just want to?
If you want to talk about it, I can. Isn't all that much to talk about, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I'm just asking, like, do you know? That's not a dumb question.
I'm doing okay.
You don't think you could be doing okay?
This morning I was sitting on top of a cliff wondering if I should throw myself off of it and land in the river and drown. Now I think that I should have.
Why? You're still alive. Yeah.
Because I'm too weak to actually take that final step, Marin.
Your life is worth living. Well then, you shouldn't think about why you weren't strong enough to, end it. Think about what you have now.
I have nothing now. The only thing I have now is a goal to die. That's all a Slayer is. Someone with no armor and just their weapon looking to die. And what a cruel fucking joke that is, too, because death won't keep me. I've already tried.
To engage sitting mode.
So I'm just a long-lived race chasing something that doesn't exist for me. And I'm tired. After everything we've done for this town, Marin. After everything. Staying in the soup kitchen, staying up for nights on end, making sure the place still had food and the people were safe. Running into a burning building and pouring water in it and dragging the trapped people out through the fire. Giving the food that we need ourselves to the starving people in the tents. Fighting orcs, fighting generals, and giving our blood for nothing in return. And not a single one cared. Not a single one stood up and said, "That's a good person that you're trying to execute. That is a person undeserving of the news." I'm hurt. I was hoping that what we were doing was good for this town, that they would see what we're doing, and understand, and help us because we're helping them. But it's a one-way street, Marin. They take, and they take, and they take, and they take. And when it comes time to give, they look at the crowd around them. They all look at each other, expecting someone else to pay the debt, so that they can take more. You give them a mile, and they won't even give you an inch. You give them everything, and they say it's not enough. Then when you say, "Please, just this once, lend me your voice," all you get is the sound of silence. And the pounding of the gavel.
I didn't know we were offered a chance to speak up.
There's always a chance to speak up if you're willing to take it.
That's fair.
No one did. So I'm done.
Oh, what does it mean to be a Slayer? Are you compelled to do something like...
The Slayer Oath is that you are exiled from your clan. You can have no holdings in the world, you can have no family in the world, you can have no land. You can wear and own nothing, save for the clothes on your back, and carry your weapon. And you must find you must find a death worthy, or you must find your death in combat, so that you can regain your honor in death. So basically, in layman's terms, I can own nothing, have nothing, save for my sword. And I must die. That's what being a good person in this place gets you. An execution that they won't fulfill themselves. That's what standing up for the little people gets you.
I'm glad that they decided to.
They didn't decide to. Morian was the one that swayed Arn. They had no choice in the matter. They simply accepted the arbitration because they had no choice. When evil people like this Vicar get Capitano position. I know you've walked around the streets. I know you've been here for a long time. I hear the whispers. Capitano's dog.
Vicar. Is he corrupt?
From what I understand of what the people have whispered around me in town, he was part of the old Capitano's gang. Though I don't know what that entails. I wasn't here. And now he's your captain of the guard.
Well, I mean, your story isn't over though, you know. I mean,
My story isn't Kaz's story is over. Az'Rael's story is just beginning again. Az'Rael Nadani's story died in the Underdark. And Kaz began in the Dwarven Holds. Kaz died in Nodus. Now I'm just Az'Rael. That's my real name.
Az'Rael.
And this Az'Rael has no more kindness to give.
Brian, that is your choice. I understand.
I understand that you're a monk of Isara, the goddess of harmony, but I wake up and look at the world and see only darkness, Marin. There is no harmony.
Well, I see darkness too.
That's all I see.
I understand. I see darkness as well. That's not all I see. Personally, but I then go and try to, as you did, to alleviate the suffering, reduce the darkness, bring an end to it.
It isn't enough. There was a saying that the old village elder back in the Nadani tribe, my last name, he would say whenever people thought they weren't a good person. And he said, what was it? You have no idea how bad a person can be until they've tried very hard to be good. He meant it as, don't stop trying to be good. But now I think I see it as, I am a bad person. I was just trying to do good. But I can't because I am not good.
Why do you believe that's your nature?
Because all I seek is power enough to challenge the gods, tear them from their thrones, and put in new ones. Ones that actually care. Ones that actually interact with the world and don't just watch the horrible things that happen. Ones who will step in and say, no, that's enough. And don't give me bullshit about how gods can't interact with the world. Etla does. Faye is living proof of that. The gods choose not to interact because they're cowards. And that is my oath, my Slayer oath. I will not rest, I will not be claimed by the realm of death until their seats are ripped, or they are ripped out of their seats, and true, caring gods that fit their descriptions are put in place. I don't care if that takes me a year, 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years. I don't care. It will happen. And if I am to die on this trek, then I choose that death. I would choose to die with my back to the final door. I would choose to give my life to challenge them for an hour, a minute, or a single second of grace for those who would not be standing there with me. I would choose that death because I have not yet given all I can. I will not let people choose my death for me. And they will remember my name. Be it a legend or a curse. That is my oath. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump that on you. It's been a very long day. Very long couple days.
Oh, I'm here to listen. I'm here to specifically hear you say that. Don't be sorry. My response is middling, as it should be. It's just, okay. I don't disagree, I don't agree. It's just, I'm just here to hear. That's what I meant by okay. I understand what you're feeling. But, you know, Az'Rael, actually, never mind. Thank you for opening your heart to me. And letting me know what you were thinking and feeling.
I mean this sincerely, Marin. You are the last good Gradian. Gerbom was the last good Gradian man. You're the last good Gradian.
Yeah, that's what we have to believe. Good in people. I'm not the last good.
I can't. Not anymore. There are no innocents. Not anymore. You
what
aren't.
you need for now is
You aren't innocent as well, but your crimes do not deserve punishment.
you're right. I'm very full of darkness. Do you accept hugs?
Only from you.
Get some rest, okay? And you'll know it's how you'll feel.
Thanks. Daisy, what the hell happened to you?
Daisy was taken hostage by the Angler, and he tortured her.
Are you okay?
You're right. Don't worry about me. There are no innocent. Not me. Not Marin.
It's life's greatest
There are
lie. Innocence. It doesn't mean you're not worthy of happiness, though.
I'm not.
Why do you think that?
Because I killed my husband.
Did he deserve it?
No. He was sick.
Was he going to get better?
I don't know.
It's not my choice to make whether there was mercy or not. We can't change the past, and we may never find forgiveness in the future.
There is no such thing as forgiveness. There is only punishment.
No, Daisy. No. There is forgiveness.
Fuck. Sorry.
You're ruining the scene!
Daisy, your eyes. Have you been drinking? Are you on? What happened? Did somebody give you something?
No, I'm in pain. I didn't let someone give me the pain meds he wanted to give me.
Why?
Because I don't deserve comfort. This town has proven to me time and time again that this is hell.
She's
what
right,
comes
you
to
know.
us here is what we deserve.
We don't always deserve it, but it is hell.
I disagree. We're all being punished.
Well, whether you deserve it or not, in your mind, can you please accept the pain medication?
I didn't bring it with me. I'm sure Soma's place is all locked up now.
Oh, come. No. Why don't you come and talk to us? I'm sorry if I don't know if you need to go to bed.
I'm fine.
They cut my tendons, you know. Or at least tried to. That's what Soma said. I don't know if they did a good enough job if I'm able to stand. But I don't think I'm working at the farm anymore.
I would get something for you to ride on and hire you as a courier, but I'm no longer a courier. You probably don't know, but they tried
got
me.
fired?
No, the Redots tried me for treason, and I am now a slayer, the same as Morden. That's what you get for helping people in this province.
A slayer, she says. And you're trying to tell me that this place isn't fucking hell.
I'm trying to tell you. The way I see it, life is such a blessing.
What a curse it is.
Life is a joke. The gods punish us just for existing.
The gods don't punish us for existing. They do nothing but watch the suffering, because they're cowards.
Maybe they like it. Maybe it's just a game, like a tyke throwing their toys into the fire just to watch them burn.
What do you do now, Marin? You've got 2 horribly damaged people sitting here.
I love them. What else should I do?
I know you love us.
And that doesn't mean I can decide how you think or feel. But that is the one thing I will do.
I was so close, Marin. I thought things were going good for once.
They were. But then things were bad. And things can be good again.
Every time I try to help people, I get fucked. Every time.
Welcome to the club.
I tried to help Dario feel better. He punched me in the face, full gauntlet. Nearly broke my jaw. I tried to help at the loggers camp and I got crushed and bashed and laughed at. I tried to help on the streets and I got robbed and kicked and pushed down. I tried to help at the farm and I get threatened. I tried to help at the tavern and I get people throwing their beer at me or telling me that they want to kick me into the ocean. And then I try to help with the angler, and horrors beyond anything I could have ever imagined happened to me. They pull me off the street right when I'm about to talk to Jericho, right behind him. They throw me in a bag and they kick me and beat me, and then they pull me out in some strange place and they slice me and they cut me. And they laugh. Helping is not worth anything.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. I understand what it's like. I truly do. I know you probably don't care that much, but back in Eshmethalos, when I was a part of Pandoria's Grove, I had a lover in what we called the Altar Spirit Wold. It's a vacation place for dryads. And I would always get so excited to go and see him. We'd spend a week or so there and then come back to our own grove. And this trip, him and I were going to approach my dryad in the Altar Spirit Wold Elder and see if we could, if we had permission to have a baby. And on that trip, we found a hole in the ground that wasn't there last time, so the sentinels basically the guards, and I investigated it. I offered to go with them because their hands were full and I would hold the torch for them. We got ambushed by Dwergar and we almost got back to the surface. I was the last one left, and my lover and the rest of the sentinels rolled a stone into the hole and sealed me in. Dwergar brought me down into the Underdark, and I don't even know how long I was there. Months, I think. Chained down, torn apart, put back together, beaten, stabbed. And if I whimpered or squirmed too much, they got out chains that had razors on them. So that way if I squirmed, I'd hurt myself more. I managed to get away with the help of an elf, or a drow. And then, ultimately, I'm here now, so I understand what you're feeling.
We have a lot in common, huh? I mean, you went through a lot worse than me, but...
I don't quantify it because one person's experiences aren't worse than another's. You went through hell.
Oh.
I did too. And your hell was just as bad as mine.
So, I'm sorry to hear that as well.
I've tried
to hear that.
That's why been trying to get stronger, Marin. So that I can stop things like this from happening to Daisy, so I can stop things like that from happening to people like me. I thought maybe by helping the people of this town, they would see me as a hero for that I wanted to be. And instead, I got slapped with a treason charge and was going to be executed. And now I must find my own death.
Lord Marshal?
Radot.
Did you know that the Lord Marshal has threatened to kill me on more than one occasion, as a joke?
That sounds like him. I honestly think that he's...
funny.
I think he's a good man. This land is just corrupting him, and he needs to leave.
It's not all bad. Home is good. People there do potluck and love each other. The only bad there was me. That's why I left.
You're not bad, Daisy. You've tried to do good, and you've got punished for it, just like everyone else who's tried to do good, that doesn't have heaps and heaps of money or a position of power. It's not your fault. The deck is just rigged against us. The dice are loaded, and that'll never change unless you burn it to the ground. I'm not saying burn it to the ground.
I already burned it to the ground. I burned my house down. That didn't get me anything.
That's not what I meant, but... If you want my advice, leave and never come back to this place. Go anywhere you can.
I can't go anywhere now. I can barely walk.
When you can.
The moments before you took the life of your husband, what was going through your head? What was your thought process?
He got sick. He was always kinda sickly, but this one was really bad. I didn't find out until I came here it was because the orcs were throwing dead bodies in our water and it was making people sick. He got hit the worst because he just was always sickly, and when it hit him bad, he would just scream like a weird moan, and it echoed through the entire village. Everyone could hear it every day. It would last for a couple hours, and then he'd stop. Last for a few hours, then he'd stop. And then one day, it didn't stop. One day, he cried all day long. And I couldn't take it anymore. This is his hood, not mine. Why would someone named Daisy wear a fucking red hood? I choked him to death with it.
Sounds like you did him a mercy.
I don't know.
As harsh as it
I learned
sounds.
later that other people who were sick got better.
When you said it got worse, you said his screaming wouldn't stop that day. How can that make you a bad person?
What if it got better the next day? I didn't wait to see.
What if...
What if he got better?
What if we never came here? What if we were never born? What if we didn't do the thing? What if we didn't walk a certain way? Doesn't matter.
She's right. What really matters in this world is what we decide to do. What our choices are. And you chose to
And why does it still hurt so bad?
Because you loved him.
Why are you sleeping on the floor?
You can have the bed. I have a bedroll.
I have a bed here already. I sleep downstairs.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already on the floor.
Look at us. A bunch of broken fools. At least we got each other. For now.
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been episode 144 of Fractured Thrones. I hope you've all enjoyed, and I will catch you Tuesday for the next episode. Good night.